Hey everybody, pro streamer here. Yeah. Thank you. Once you see one person say muted in chat, you don't all need to type it. It's not that I'm ignoring chat. It's that there's a 30-second delay. Anyway, hello. It's my little Focusrite just turns itself off once a week, just to keep me on my toes. Just to keep me humble. My little microphone input just goes bloop. One way to get a load of comments. Yeah, it's purely just engagement farming. I just sit here going until everyone's typed in. How are we doing, folks? Hey, John, it's a long time to say. Hey, Clara. Hope you're well. How's John today? Johnty's great. Johnty's got some chocolate. Which means Jonty is good. Thanks for asking, Jag. I hope you're well, buddy. I made it today. Welcome, Right Leg. We've been waiting for you. Did I see the 1 pixel path tool? Take out individual pixels of path. So the guests don't walk theory. Oh, Jesus. We'll try that again. But using English. Did you see the 1 pixel path tool? You can take out individual pixels of path so that guests don't walk through scenery. Workshop code. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that. I did see that. Is that one of Tedgy's ones? I did see he put another video up. I just want to mention that I've been on the streams before. Yes, I know, Blue. And the way I talk makes me seem like a 7-year-old. I'm not, I promise. That's exactly what a 7-year-old would say. As soon as I started streaming, my phone blew up. Let me just make sure it's not people telling me I've got a booger or something. Alright. How did you finish your last stream? How was the hike? It was great, thank you. How did the gate go? Yeah, well, good. Yeah, we hung out last night. We're watching The Penguin at the minute. It's very good. We've only seen the first couple of episodes. No spoilers, please. Tedgy did the Pixel Pass. Awesome. Yes, I will definitely watch that after I finished here then. That sounds great. Definitely looking for new... Thank you, Matthew. I'm glad you liked the shots. It was good fun filming them. All right, let's have a look at this then before we start. I'm not going to do a whole video on this. I don't think it's not enough really to warrant a whole video from me. We will talk about it in the next Plan Quatica after this happens, which will probably be Thursday. There'll be a Plan Quatica tomorrow. I apologise for there not being one for the last couple of days. I've had to play something else. That's all I can say. Yeah. Hey, Geek. How you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. It's John T, though. Geekism is the channel, not me. Yeah. Anyway, more Hox fixes. Yes. Anyway, Atlantis, thank you for moving the stream forward. I sometimes need somebody to point me in the right direction. Yes, there's going to be a hotfix. This is coming on Thursday. So not tomorrow, the day after, if you're watching this at time of release. If you're watching this in the future, how is it? Have we figured out life yet? Have we done that? Right. First up was the Workshop Wonders. Should we watch it? These are always great. Let's see who we know. Oh, we know Jure. I'd always say Jaw. It's not. It's a y sound. Jure. These are beautiful. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. I should put stuff on the workshop. I should be in one of these videos. These are so gorgeous. I love how they're all individual as well, and you can just place them all down. Look at it! Well, they haven't... I don't think they've done a very good job of placing it down, but that's okay. Oh, they're so cute! Oh, Niluk, I love that. Look at that little oh my god, that's such a good idea. I'm actually building a wading pool at the moment. I never even thought to make it into a shape. That's great. That's very cute. Yeah, nice little lazy river. Oh, who's this by? Oh, Chacho's done some gift shop stuff. Oh, we need to go and steal that. Love it. Super useful. About these features. Yeah, they put them on the hotfixes. This is the second one of these they've done now. That's very cute. Excuse me, that's very cute. What's PW89? Should I know what PW89 is? I like the balls on the top. Yes, that's very nice with the backdrop. Pixel West, of course, does awesome stuff. We love Pixel West. That's great with the backdrop on it. Yeah, might just steal that. Slush Hour. Cute. Still seeing a lot of stuff of, you know, like parts as intended. That's fine. You know, I'm doing very similar. It's when I see these just kind of explode later on. That's very cute. Nice little ruins with a few shops in it. Very nice. Hey, stadiums. Nice classic Main Street. One of, I'll be honest with you, one of the more difficult themes to accomplish right now, I think, is the sort of is the sort of Queen Anne Renaissance. Estan's here, my good buddy. We talk all the time in Estan. Me, Estan, and Beyond Drew are in a little YouTuber chat, and we absolutely set the world to rights in that chat. Yeah, the shop sells were selling away stuff, just how you like it. Exactly, M. M knows what we're all about. Yeah, that's great. Love that. Okay, cool. Right, hotfix then. This is happening on Thursday. This is the following things are getting happened. The following things are getting happened. That's correct English. Have you been playing FS25? Seeing as I don't know what that is, no. But even if you guessed right, I wouldn't tell you. Oh, flight sim. No, it's not really my thing. No, I hope people who love it, but no, I think it's nothing more boring. Sorry. I want to build the thing that the planes fly over. I don't want to. I've got no interest in flying the plane. New soundtrack is incredible. It sure is. Okay, guess flume use. Hey, Sarah. Oh, look at you, your proper name now. Not just Fitzy. Oh, we're all growing up, aren't we? Guests will be less likely to change their mind on their way to use a flume. Apparently that was a thing. I mean, that's probably them. Yeah, they do. They walk up and then turn around and walk away again. Yeah, okay, so that's good. That's good that they're changing that. Binging Pinewood right now. I love your work. You've changed my outlook on how to build Park. Oh, thank you, Emu. I'm glad you're appreciating Pinewood. It's lots of fun. We'll be starting our big series of Planet Coaster 2 in the new year. The chance that guests will use flumes to enter a pool has been increased. Okay. The weighting of flume prestige within guest decision-making has been increased. The chance of guests riding the same flume multiple times has been increased. And guests will now find full pools less desirable. Nice. Hope you are. Hey, Billy, I'm doing well, thank you. Hey, Estan. This dude live pops up. We just saw you. Who's making the wrong people famous? Screw you, Steve. We just saw your thing in the video. Your beautiful Wilderness Springs was in the workshop video. Looking gorgeous. Okay, this is all great, and I think so. The reason I wanted to talk about this briefly is I think this gives us a bit of an insight as to the reason why a lot of this stuff didn't work out of the gate for most people, and why it wasn't spotted perhaps in development. And I think it's because the developers of the game have developed. Brood, if you ask again, buddy, I'm silencing you. I've told you already. There's a video coming soon. I have been away playing other stuff for a few days. I was contractually obligated to not play Planet Coaster 2 for a couple of days, all right? So, what I think has happened is that the way the game has been put together is that the focus is on the pools, and it's all about getting into the pools and enjoying your time in the pools, and all of the slides have been... as far as the guests are concerned, fancy steps, fancy stairs, fancy diving boards. I think that was the issue, is that they didn't treat the slides necessarily as rides. I think they did it. I think they were using them as ways into entry into the pool, which is fine if you build like Planco has been building, like Frontier have been building, where they place down these huge pools and have a few slides going into them. But for the most part, we have all built pools on their own, lazy rivers, and wave pools. And then the pools that the slides go into, we've been turning off so that people don't get into them. And that's just broken the guest decision making, I think, is the idea. Hey, Remy. Hey, love the videos. Thanks, Renz. So yes, that's how I read this. The chance that guests will use flumes to enter a pool has been increased, suggests to me that that's how they were trying to sort of figure it out. Yeah. Maybe a stupid question. Can you have one queue for 2 slides, i.e. racing flumes? Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can. The platform can have multiple slides from it and one queue going to it, either stairs or path. Yeah, and then also guests will now tolerate longer queues within reason and will use more of the available queue path. That's good. I hope that applies for roller coasters as well, because people were saying that they would only queue enough for all of the cars on the coaster, which obviously not even close to being accurate. And then queue times being reported by platforms with multiple slides attached will now display accurately. And again, that was just a mistake that we had. Now that's it. That's all that's happening on Thursday. Is a fix to guest flume usage and queue usage. Okay, that's all that's happening this Thursday. What I think they have a bit. I understand that they're really pushing this, like, hold on till December kind of. I know that's the company message right now, is just give us till December, we're working on it. I do think that it's a little bit disingenuous to have all of this stuff also written in an article that's called Hotfix 2. Hotfix 2 is this thing that you're looking at here on the screen. Just that. That's what we're getting on Thursday, okay? All of this comes some point in December. And a few of the things have moved from hopeful to happening, which is fantastic. So stuff in bold here, nothing new here. There is a few new things here, actually. Stuff in bold here is either new or has moved from hopeful to happening. So adjusted colorblind friendly heat maps, that's great. Custom rebindable controls for camera tilts, that's great. Remove Planet Coaster 2 logo from paths, woohoo! Now I hope that means from the queues, from the queue pathing. It could mean the little ones on the side of the paths when you have a race path. Have you seen the Planet Coaster 2 stop motion trailer? I don't get. Yeah, me neither. I do not get that at all. But whatever. Like, it's advertising, I guess. But yeah, I didn't get it. It wasn't built for me, I don't think. Which coaster type do you really miss in Planet Coaster 2? I haven't built a single roller coaster in Planet 2, and I built like 3 in Planet Coaster 1. I'm not the person to ask about roller coasters. Sorry. I like this water update, but I've never seen a theme park with a water park, so to me it's either one or the other. Oh, there's plenty that do both. My local park, Canada's Wonderland, has both, that you just pay 1 entry fee for. Yeah. The monkey paw curls. I know, wouldn't it be amazing if it was just the little ones off the edge? I mean, they can go as well. That's fine, but wouldn't that be amazing? That's what it was. Increased number of items displayed in the browser page on the workshop. Cool. Janitors now ready empty bins in their staff zones. Apparently that's been a big issue. I don't think I have a single janitor in my park, so I haven't really noticed that, but that's good that that's fixed. Rebalanced ride condition decay. Cool. I think it happens too quick at the moment, so that's good that they've slowed that down, hopefully. Unless they've sped it up and they want everyone to be every roller coaster to be classic in 10 minutes. Rides will call for servicing jobs earlier to allow time for more mechanics to attend. Okay, they're also working on 2 additional special piece variants for raft flumes. Nice. The ability to reset objects back to their default color. Okay, cool. All right, so there you go. Cool. Bloop. Let's jump into the park. All right, then. Happy about all that stuff. It's good. Do you need to do the whole wiring thing with power, etc. in sandbox mode? No, you can knock all of that off. Yeah, I have nothing on, which is also why I'm a little hesitant to really moan about guests not riding stuff, because like I think I've turned like guest wants and needs off, so they literally are just like bumbling zombies that wander around, you know. Management of people say add rows more than 2 to the Vekoma launch. No. Harry, there's no mention of 100 things. Like, you just got to kind of take what you get. It's good that it's happening. I love to see it. Okay. All right, we're going to carry on with this building for a bit first. I kind of want to just kind of get this boxed off. Absolutely no idea. Still no idea how we fix this. So we're gonna just stick a little box on the back of it and put some AC units on and say it's done. All that, the lazy river, they do kind of hug the edge. Unfortunately, it'd be nice to see them spread out a little bit. They kind of make a path. They push, and now they'll sit in the middle for a bit, and then they get over to about here and come back to the edge again, and then here is just busy spot. I think a few more exits would help, because at the minute, currently, they're often swimming. Like here, look, they decide to get out, and then they swim back to this exit. So I want to put an exit over here. I don't want to show you too much, because this is where I'm working on for an episode. Just there. So I'm going to put an exit on this side to hopefully stop all of this swimming. And I think it wouldn't do us any harm to have one right here as well, right by where we're building. Have this as a little exit as well. So we'll probably do that. Hey John, hey Sneaky P, I remember the name. Yeah, I used to watch your live streams from back in the day in Vietnam. Glad to have you back. Thank you, buddy. Are you still in Vietnam? Adjust the angles of the lazy river jets. No, that only sends them one way or the other. I don't think that's it. I think they just need to add like a horizontal variable into those. So they just mush about back and forth. That's all. Is this like Bald Guy's day out or something? What's going on here? Bald Guy Anonymous are just having a nice day out. There was this guy as well. He swam off now. Okay. All right. Let's start off then. We'll put a bit of path in here. We want to have merge off, because that'll be what we need, and then stamp builder. And I think we should just be able to go kaplunk. Yeah, there we go. Kaplunk, kaplunk. We'll have that like that. We'll make it look like it's meant to. Oh no. This is the big part of it. They get in and they don't change their angle of direction. And they just all in a row the same way. Look, they always are all facing the same way. Yeah, just needs to be, just like once they're in the water, if they feel lazy river jets, I guess, just have them do this. Like, I feel like that's not big. But there's a million other things to worry about before that, right? Back in the UK now. You have the right idea of moving abroad. Maybe I can get away again soon. Well, yes. Yes. I think a lot of us would agree with that. Sometimes they look like ants. They do look a little ant-like, yeah. You just have to give them lots of options. Is there a delete path stamp tool? Yes, there is, yeah. Lazy River Conga, exactly. Okay, so we don't have to do much here to get this set up. We've kind of got this down now. We'll come into pools and pool extras. First of all, we'll get a guard down. Helps with the actual pool rating, but also just, you know, there would be a guard here, so that's fine. We're going to have a couple of these, and we'll sync them to where they need to be. I'll pull that into there. I'll put one on the other side as well. Bothers me having to get in without rings. Yeah, it's getting better, and you'll see moments of it where like actually quite a few are in them, and I don't mind it so much. But yes, it would be really nice if you could say like just generate ring if they're in this river. That would be really good. Is it possible to make like the opposite of a lazy river? My local water park has some wild rivers. I don't think so, because they like that's all you can do with these. So you might be able to trick it like the wave pool. You can put actually that's a lie, because what you can do, we did test this, you can put wave pool stuff in them. You can put these in them. You have to do that trick where you like advance move it and stuff. But you can add these to them by tricking it, and you would get like a more rapidy river. So that's maybe something. Hey Andrew, I can't for the life of me get my pool edges to stay rounded. As soon as I do pathing, they just get all funky. There is an art to it. That just worked out quite nicely for me there, but I was very much expecting to have to sit for 20 minutes and tweak. And there's one thing I want to do, which is just tweak here and see if we can get. See if we can get the grate to appear. There we go. Because that looks odd when it's not there. Wave makers and laser river. Yeah, exactly. You can do it. Use the wave pools. Yeah. There you go. Fortunately, from whenever you put the wave pool down, it only flows water in the directions around the radio. So wherever you put it, you got to be a little smart with it. I don't feel like you meant radio, but yeah. Quick pop in and say hi. I got a quiz in 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Where are you off to tonight? Is it the Grieve? Tuesday? Still to the Grieve on a Tuesday? Mine won't let me select a single node. It forced me to select at least 2. Does it? Because I can select 1 and then adjust it. But now I have to right click and then click to select a different one. So try that. Can you make the river go up or down a little bit? No. Radius. Cool. Yeah, no. The water level is always the same. Yeah. Unfortunately not, no. Okay, let's just tidy up this area then. We'll get our terrain brush. Should do all this really. Yeah, all this needs to get locked in. Okay, this is good because now we're giving a way out to people who are like, I mean, this guy. Where are you going? Leaving a pool. Yeah. Crazy Mouse 1? The hell is, oh, we used it for this thing. Yeah. That's another day's work. Upstream, man. Cheers, Tyler. I'm also from the London area. Keep up the great work. Excited to see where the park is finished in the future. Cheers, buddy. Ring day pathing and collision. God of pathing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Great videos. Okay. Just gonna keep staring at this. A little bit. Any of my creations available on the workshop? No. That's a lie. That's a lie. The park where I've used to test out scenery themes is on there, and that rubber ring is on there, and this will when it's done. Use that roof idea for mine. It's great, yeah. I got it from Mineral. Oh, jeez. I saw Mineral use it first and loved it. I think it works perfect for this kind of roof. Okay. Alright, let's have a look what we got there. We need some sort of aquatic piece, I imagine. I really, really know this is a side stream. Let's go and blow it. Like this, yeah. Do you try and avoid grid-based roof pieces? I find myself always having issues getting them to fit. Yeah, they're also huge usually. So yeah. For this park, I've used a lot of grid-based roofing just because it's more of a let's get it done and, you know, figure out what the game looks like kind of park. But yeah, for a lot of it, I'll custom roof. You just have to be a little clever about how you approach it. How do you select something made out of scenery pieces all in one go and reuse it? Do you make it a little blueprint, like the rings you made? You can make it a blueprint, or just be inside a building. So to start with a grid piece to put yourself into a building. That's how I usually work. Or just group scenery. You can just group scenery now. You don't have to build a building anymore. You used to have to. That's the grid one. Where's the non-grid one? Oh, that's it, I guess, isn't it? It's small, though. Beautiful. Anyone trouble with terrain? For example, when you change the terrain height, but then you want to flatten it back to even. I mean, terrain is its own beast, to be honest with you. I don't think anyone's really done much work on it regarding like tutorial type stuff. Yeah, it is very much its own special little flower terrain in this game. Oh, jeez. Someone sounds like they're having so much fun down there. How angle is that? There we go. Sneak those in. There we go. Thanks, Cody.
Thanks for answering.
You're very welcome. Sorry I can't be much help. I'll be honest with you, my terrain use in the game is pretty much just pulling it up, pulling it down until it works. And it doesn't really. That's why I fake terrain a lot. Like here, just a blobby mess. But like all of this is fake terrain, just using rocks. A chunk of this is fake terrain. Actually, some of that is mostly lifted, actually. The thing I'm working on over there is actual terrain, but it's, yeah, I fake terrain a lot using rock work and stuff. Yeah. Where are we? Over here. Katrina, am I going mad or is it not meant to? Is it not meant to what? Have you ever tried building a walkthrough haunted attraction in PC? If not, would you give it a try? I did mess around in Planet Coaster 1 with like just queue lines walking through. It was fine, just the guests don't really react with it at all. Like there was a section of my haunted house in Pinewood Hills that was like a walkthrough. It was the queue line basically. It was basically a walkthrough attraction. So yeah. Yeah. Cut out half my message. I thought so. I was really excited. Is it mad or is it not meant to? Does anyone's game soundtrack not play while building? It kind of comes and goes. I would like to just be able to say just constantly play music, to be honest with you. But yeah, it does. It definitely sort of comes and goes. Okay, and then let's just have a quick look at some vents. Probably that kind. He laughs like Scooby-Doo. Every now and again he goes, Alright. And suddenly it all makes sense. That'll do. Whatever. Hey, Min. I missed your other message. Easy to just listen to it on streaming services if you want to play constantly. I mean, yeah, it's another thing to have open, though, isn't it? I've not noticed it playing at all. Wonder if there's a bug anyone else is having. Oh, I mean, it definitely does play. Like, it just kind of... I don't know what really makes it come and go, though, honestly. I won't lie. This thing here, can we fill that gap in? I bet I only have grid pieces for it, don't I? Can we make this piece work? Oh no. That's fine. We can just bring attention to it. Probably just do something like this on a slight angle. It'll be fine. The music's kicked in again now. And then seemingly stopped again. Now there it's there. It's just very quiet, very subtle, very demure. I noticed that actually all of this is a little off there. And then we'll just trim this with some beam. Just as jolly fellow. He will be even jollier if he gets himself a Tim Hortons. I don't like Tim Hortons. I've not been paying attention to all of this. I'm more than happy with the Tim Hortons chatter, but please don't paint me as a Tim Hortons enjoyer. Let's grab the this lighter wood texture from here. And then padoink it over to this. Padoink is a technical term. Right. Tim Hortons is like a coffee shop, right? It's like a coffee shop, yeah. Oh, isn't it going to be nice when the colours keep up? Sorry, I just wanted to start too much. It's okay, buddy. I'm clearly just joking. Hey, just join what we're doing. We're just finishing off a build that we actually started on Saturday's live stream, if I remember rightly. Does that sound right, gang? Ooh, maybe that could be a little trimmed thing at the bottom there, rather than just the wood. There's some nice little resort pieces. I mean, we've used it elsewhere, haven't we? It's like here, look. Maybe this can go here, just to kind of tie the building together a little bit more. I hope we can change that. Yeah, we can. So that's really quite bright. That'll look better as that colour, I think. Nice. That's cute. I like that little trim bit. Did it snow in Birmingham today? I believe so. My folks are a little north of Birmingham in Cannock and Hensford and the surrounding area. Excuse me. And yeah, my auntie sent me like a couple of inches of snow on the ground. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Hey, MB, how's it going? I'm from Birmingham, John. Still love that streams. Cheers, Jay Procco. Yeah, this is probably a good time for UK folks to sit down with a brew. Have you got to know where you are? I have not, no. It's still very warm here in Canada. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those, like... Yes, the Earth is dying, but she's really kind of doing it in style. We've had a really mild... really mild winter here so far. That was fall. So yeah, it's very strange to hear of snow in the UK. Normally it's very much the other way around. Me telling the family about how much we've had here. Where in Canada are you, John C? I'm in southern Ontario. So nowhere near the nowhere near the big snowy spots, really. We are in the snow belt, so we do get a chunk, and I'm sure we will in future months. But honestly, we usually get our snow in the new year. Actually, it's occasionally a white Christmas here, but normally snow falls around January for us here. Saying that, I bet we'll get 6 foot tomorrow, just to prove me wrong. Mother Nature. And friendly Quebec. Nice, miles away from me, but cool. Weather changes. It does. Does the lazy river have to be enclosed to work? Partial delivery with jets could being the large tubes from the bottom to the ramp back up. Large tubes. So the scenery won't be affected by the lazy river. And you can't have lazy rivers on an angle. But other than that, love the word cuppa. You inspired me to make a cuppa. Oh, now I want a cuppa. I'm so easily convinced. All right, do you know what? I'm going to blow my nose because I feel really groggy. I'm going to blow my nose and throw the kettle on. I'll be right back, like literally like 30 seconds, okay? I won't even put the Be Right Back screen on, but I will press play ad. Ah. Okay. Kettle's on, don't let me forget, right? If I call London is about as far north as Calgary, yeah, I guess. Catch them on your 2 Planco vids now. Saw you alive. Feel like I'm spoiling myself on where the park is at. Well, we try with our lives to keep focused in on what we're doing, because there's other stuff that isn't even on a video yet, so I try and keep it focused into where we're working. Weedy ba da do 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 do. This you can sing White Woman's Instagram to this song. White Woman's Instagram. Just so you know, whenever this comes on now, that's all you'll hear. Loving the anti-Sneeds ads. Hey Geekism, have you got snow in the UK? I'm south, so I didn't get any. Well, I'm not even in the UK. Your home park is the wonderful Marineland. No, it certainly isn't, no. My home park is Canada's Wonderland. I wouldn't set foot in Marineland. For coffee or tea, very much a mood thing. I drink a lot of coffee, but I'm British, so I have to drink tea. Yeah, no, very, very much a mood takes me kind of thing. I drink both. I drink black coffee pretty much like every day until about noon. Although I will go later if I need to. I need the energy. And then I can drink a cup of tea any second of the day. What you building? Just a little gift store. Never got an ad. No, you won't always get one. It's me telling YouTube that if it wants to put one here, it can. It doesn't necessarily force an ad onto anybody. And I try and keep them low, and then it also will just play one every now and again anyway because it's YouTube and it does what it likes. So, but I have it set to lower frequency. I think when you get to pick the frequency. Last snow around Stoke. There you go. Pause. Yeah. What is Marineland? As those who are unaware, just a really, really groggy SeaWorld ripoff. I don't even think it's open anymore. If it is, it's partly closed or whatever. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it was gross. Oh, so actually we don't have those there. We've actually got this coming across to meet that spot like the other side. Okay, well that's fine because it's going to be visible, so makes a bit of sense. Nice. Get a little toilet shack at the back of the building. Looks like a perfect spot to hide one in plain sight. That's not a terrible idea, actually, yeah. Never get any snow down here in Plymouth. It's all salty, so it melts. Oh, the salty sea air down in Plymouth. Okay. Let's go and get those. Let's go and get those things that Chacho's built. Oh, the splash pad was open this season. Yeah, there's a lot. I like it. Somebody should buy the land and rip it out and start over again. It's a great spot for a theme park. Like, just not a horrible one that mistreats animals. That's cute. I was really hoping it would be on there. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Browse. Yeah, if this made it half the size, so there was just a lot more on it, that'd be good. So that forklift's good. I bet I can't remember what he was called it, but I bet he's called it gift shop stuff. Maybe not. That's interesting. Let's have a look at this. Little t-shirts. That's pretty neat. Florida, happy we're finally going to get temps in the 60s. Well, that's the world, eh? That's it. Can we search for Nerd Chacho? Does that work? Chacho toilets. Gift shop clutter. Thank you. I mean, I wouldn't know whether I'd call it clutter. It's literally the stuff that makes a gift shop. If you walked into a gift shop and saw gifts for sale on shelves, would you go, look at all this clutter? Still doesn't want to show it me. Am I missing something? Filter by rating. Is that something we can do? Oh, I see what you mean, sorry. Rating. We were just seeing new stuff. Nice. So we have we have that. We have plastic swans. I'm looking for gift shop stuff. I knew he'd call it gift shop stuff. Hey Java. He said don't forget the kettle is on. Thank you. I'll double check. I would prefer to switch back to Steam Workshop and TMTK. It's just so much more easy. Yeah, Steam Workshop's fine. This'll be fine. I'd be surprised if we see TMTK. And if we do, it'll be in years. Bloop. All right. Let's put this out of here so we can have a better look at it. Okay, I can hear the kettle boiling. I'll be right back. This time I will put the BR back screen on because it's going to take me a minute to make a brew. All right. Bro, that was actually my cousin. What? Build a TARDIS with a theme park inside. Oops. I'm sorry, Alan. You've mistakenly confused my chat with a suggestion box. Yay, he's back. Hey, Ian. This is not TV. I can see you. The music is just such vibes. JJ Epson does such a great job. He's a fan of the game as well. It's not just a paycheck for him. He's really into it. Just made most of the stream. Having to put my sick boy to bed. Part looks good in the min. Thanks, Lee. We'll be here for a bit. We've not even been streaming an hour yet, have we? How long have we been going? Why can't I see that number anywhere? Oh no, only an hour. We'll go for a few hours probably. How rude of me, sir. I'm not a sir. What else you got? Copy pasting past is kind of insane, eh? The hell is this thing? Is that a piece in the game? What? Viking rock sculpture. Mini Lilos. Fist. You want to take a fist home with you? And he's done a great job of finding small things. Promise my better half we watch I'm a Celeb and get me head here tonight. Cheers, not John. Enjoy I'm a Celeb. Who's the one to watch this year? It's not my kind of thing. Is it somebody from like Busted or McFly? They always seem to show up on those things and do pretty well, right? These are good. They needs to be. It feels like the box hasn't scaled. Oh, there's 2 boxes there. What is this? What is this, Chacho? Very, very sloppy blueprinting here, but I feel like, yeah, it needs to be something like that. We'll get rid of this row. Because I don't like the blueprints are great for this kind of thing, but I do like to kind of tweak them myself, just so I feel like I've done something. Saw your comments on Mineral. Yeah, love his stuff. I mean, I try and comment on everything I watch. The big problem is I watch a lot, and I watch a lot of Planet Coaster 2 content right now. The problem is I usually have it on. I'll make like a watch later list of everything I see through the day. And then I'll have it on whilst playing the game on a night time. So sometimes I don't comment just because I'm like in the zone and recording and, you know. But I will try and comment on everything I see because there's some great stuff out there, man. Gonna go to bed in a bit. Shame because the stream is so nice and chill. I watch it to the end. Well, cheers, Blue, but you gotta get your rest, buddy. You can cut out custom pieces of path when you build them separately and use them as a cutout. Yes, it's huge. It's kind of huge, really. Like I knew it was possible. I don't think I quite knew to like the extent, though. You know. There we go. That's more like it. And then this probably can come up. For the day I see John T commenting on a non-Planko video. Oh, they're out there. But that's about it, really. Most chill live stream ever. I'll take it. Okay, there we go. That's what I want is. Tell you what, Chacho, your blueprint etiquette is very poor. I'm of course just joking. I appreciate the work. Alright, let's put them there. I mean, really, we would just sell the full-size ones there as well, wouldn't we, really? They're meant to be, they're like kiddie ones, we'll allow it. Danny Jones from McFly, there you go, there's your winner. I'd put $10 on him right now. Joseph asking, what did they miss? Anyone who has a Geek as a membership is welcome to tell them with their emoji. Is that ice floaty one piece? This ice floaty? Yeah, no, it's one piece. There's a few of them in the game, actually. They're just different sizes. Different sort of shapes and stuff. They're very cool. That goes nice with the crate there next to it. Yeah, I'm tempted to kind of use these full size in the place as well. Maybe along the back. I think they're going to be under like pool extras. No. Scenery. Pool extras. Scenery. There's definitely a tab that has them in it. I just can't remember what it is. Pool decorations. Boom, there you go. Not much. Oh, lovely cup of tea. Cheers. Hey. Oh, it's cracking brew. Let's do this then. People have been able to do with the scaling of the game. Scaling is huge. Or small. I'm sorry, I've made that joke like 50 times now, but it's true. Scaling is a big deal and is possibly the best feature, honestly. Oops. Like, there's some real new nice stuff, but there's a good chunk of it being scaling as being the best thing. Sorry, that sounded like something Joe Biden would say. The scaling, there's a good... oh, jeez. I'm not doing well, guys. I'm not doing well. For me, personally, scaling is perhaps the best new feature in the game. There we go. And there's one for girls. Because that's how that works, isn't it? Kind of tease it. I'm a Yorkshire bloke myself. Those go right. Nothing wrong with Yorkshire tea. I'm a PG Tips man myself. Born and raised. Came from a PG Tips household and I've stuck to it. I'll make a milky brew. I will say it's a little milky for me. Perfect colour of tea is a He-Man's skin. It could have done with a little longer. I was trying to make it quick for the stream. And honestly, as long as it's warm and wet, I'm not fussy. Have you heard about the mirroring feature? Yes. It's my job to play this game. You should make scenery items out of actual shop items. Not sure why they don't. Yeah, I would look like if they gave us. Well, there is gift set. Like there's a gift shop in Planet Zoo, right, where you can place down actual working things like that, and that's great. Maybe we just need to see more of that. Need some bi-color. We need some bi-flag colours on that. Yes, we could do all the pride flags. I'd be down for that. I'd need somebody to help me out though. I'm not good at picking colours. Let's change all these to some nice... Like, I'm literally not even looking at the squares, I'm looking at the words. Yeah. Make it so there's more likes than minutes spent live. What do you want me to do, Rainy? Alright, now, let's see if we can make it look like they're like hung up. And it's like, which one of those do you want? And then they've got them in bags underneath, you know? I think the colours for the men's to be red. Yeah, red, white and blue. Nice patriotic one. Where's our lovely rope? There we go. Okay, let's go here. Pull that way. Stick it on that grid. Pull it up. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. There's like 12 points where this goes wrong, so it was probably a bad idea. Oh, and this double axis thing is so less useful than I thought it was going to be when I first discovered it. There we go. There we go. Everyone like, oh, okay, Rainy. All right, that's fine. Thanks. I made a coaster. I'm not sure if I want to make it a blueprint. Okay, don't. No, do. Oh, no, I can't. I'm no help. Where in the world do you envision this park being set? That's a great question. Somewhere hot. I don't know. Florida, I guess. It's, you know, that's where I think of when I think of water parks. I want to just try and make that piece of rope, and the building. There we go. Because now I should be able to move it on the... There we go. We're getting there, gang. We're getting there. This is going to be the tricky one, because they are much more bulbous. Oh, through the handle? You'll love to see it. What I gathered, I imagined it being indoors eventually, but I suppose the tropics make sense. Oh, yes. No, this is not an indoor park. I feel like the guy from the Truman Show casually watching Jonty whilst in the bath. Night Brit Pro. We're live streaming until all of Brit Pro's bits have gone wrinkly. The red Lilo is clipping. What? Well, god damn it. There, happy now? Have something sticky from the rings. Yeah, I kind of like the rope. We need to add in some dangly rope. Oh, could we maybe work some of this into it? That'd be really good, actually. Because we've started to use that. Oh man, I hate building under stairs. We've started to build this here. Oh my life. Oh, we're nearly tongue bobby outy. Did you spot that there? I nearly went into full. That's how delicate we're being here, folks. With tongue bobby outy. Okay, I kind of dig that. We'll put it. It needs to be like there, doesn't it? Actually, let's do that. We can move this. Oi, 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 oi. Cool. Decent work finding Sweden. It's only over a few months. Yeah, there's a few around here, but again, you get them for like 3 months, 6 months of the year, maybe. I was watching Dr. Gluon, and he made the cow plant from The Sims. That's cool. I've tried to tune into him a few times on Twitch. He's maybe a little fantastical for me, but it seems like he has a great community over there, though, and he's building stuff that he thinks is fun. I tweeted about this the other day. I would really love to see some more of this kind of building on Twitch. This feels like there's very little. Many wacky price signs to pop around the back wall. Yeah, we do need a price sign. So I think we just try and find a price sign that's small, that we can make small enough, right? And we'll build them out there and we'll bring them in, because I'm getting a little bit claustrophobic sat under here. Star-shaped cards. No, we're way classier than that, but we do need price cards, though. Where are signs? Not 3D letters. There must be a signs. There we go. Jeez. Let's have a look for resort within that. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, stuff like this would be great, but I think I feel it's going to be huge. Even shrunk. Yeah, it's such a cool sign, that, though. Like, even stuff like this is going to be... Whoop. It's going to be pretty big. Yeah. What the hell is that thing meant to be? Is it meant to be like a shark? Oh, no, it's just some, like, googie type shapes. I mean, it's these then, innit? I mean, that's fine. They're very fun. I feel like we use them a lot. Even that's too big. Oh. These don't get to catch them live. Well, welcome, Kelly. Those were the days. Just found Ruble and Fog through Twitch. I first found Ruble and Fog through Twitch. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Twitch is its own beast, you know, and a lot of the time you're there for the creator rather than the game they're playing, and that's great. And like, I'm really glad that people are able to build like communities over there and stuff. But just when I'm sat here at midnight still working away, and I've watched everything that was released today on YouTube, you know, I need more. Okay, I think we're going to go for this then. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, the game lagged to hell of a lot then. They should be called ABC. It's literally what it says on here. It says ABC. Yeah, the guests are moaners. Yeah, Twitch is great for Planko too. Outside of you, Jagger, find me 3 other people who build like you do on Twitch. I'll wait. Change my mind. I got my coffee. They're very excited about the water slides. Hey, you finally caught you live. Hey, Dean. How's it going, buddy? Jagger is very good, by the way. If you're looking for a Twitch streamer who builds well and cares and doesn't just want to build swimming pools in the shape of cocks. I have a question about your tube return. Does the coaster need to complete? What if the cars dropped into the abyss after the tubes reached the top of the flume? Ooh, Spencer, that's a really good idea. I guess they wouldn't go out as often, I don't think. But that's definitely interesting. What does Zealot Pado? I don't know, actually. Me, myself, and I, obviously. Yes, of course. I don't know what Zealot Pado means. It's very difficult to go back from Planko into English. I could do it the other way easily, but I can't do it this way. Zelet This is a sign or something. I don't know. Okay. Popsicle. That thing would be a popsicle, right? Like if this is in the States. Popsicle floaty? Float? They call them floaties here in the state. In where do I live? Canada. Text here. Yeah, text here makes sense. I call them Uplas EG. Oh, God, second word. I've got no chance. Do you reckon they speak Simlish? No, they speak Planko. It's a full language. I need a translate guide for Planko language. Google it. Literally Google Planko language translator, and you will find it. It absolutely exists, but you can't. It's difficult to search. It's listed alphabetically English. And you can't just type in Zealot. You'd have to go through the A page and type it in and try and find it. Like it doesn't work great. Yeah. It's good for making signs if you want to write in Planko. But the other way, it's a little trickier. I just joined. How are you? I'm well, thank you, Mel. How are you? They posted a Planko language dictionary on the website. Yeah, it's there. It absolutely exists. It is true. It is what we know. How much are these floaties going to be? Like $20? Or 2 for... I bet we can't all fit this in, can we? 35? $1.99 including tax. I'm alright, thank you. Good. Zelepado means text here. Thank you, Messi Mika. Okay, so here's not great because now I'm selecting freaking everything and roller coasters underneath. Coasters underneath. That's great. I think I've downloaded like 200 blueprints in the workshop and I've only used 1% of my letter space. It's a godsend that we can access workshop in game. Yeah, I think it's good. Buy one, get one. The old BOGO. That seems a little generous for a theme park. You gotta remember, this is where they... Oh, did I not actually make that into a group? Oh, John, you're not good at this game. Confirm selection. You would think is the group button, but no. The game assumes that I second guess myself in life. Which I do, to be fair. But I don't need the game to tell me about that. Oh, what did I do? I broke it. Oh, now this looks like it's an arrow now, so we need to actually change it. Yeah, we need to change it. Look, we're going to have to come into here. We're going to have to do the old delete crap thing again. No. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Delete. This has to do this. Oh, it's the fan. I was like, what's clipping? $20? Is this SeaWorld? No, but it's that kind of place. Like, that's the whole point, right? When is anything cheap? Yeah, exactly. Free floaty for every time John sees Legacy Underground coaster, right? Even $5 off seems generous. Yeah, yeah. You gotta remember, these cost the theme park a fucking 60 cents. Alright, it's going to be a pain, but we're going to do it. Okay, so popsicle floaty, and then we have to do this every time. Okay. Oh my god, it's going to select those every time. Okay, what else is in that group? Okay, right, we're going to fix this. Okay, we're going to pull these out, we're going to split them from the building, and we're just going to yeet them out of here for a bit. Alright, Jesus. Okay. So we're going to call these classic floaties. The UK, like I say, the UK, these are called Lilos. I don't think that's a term that's used elsewhere, though. These floats have had inflation. That's great. You don't have to tell me it's a dad joke. You can tell. That was a dad joke, by the way. Now, classic floaties need to be a shy cheaper, I think. So let's make these 15 or 2 for 25. That seems pretty generous, I feel. Why can't I... Wah! Just want to do that is all. Is that too much to ask? Okay. Do you hide little Easter eggs to find your parks? Absolutely, I do. You want to see the name of the locker company in my park? They're called blow-up beds in Dutch. Very boring. I mean, it's descriptive. Hotfix, is it out already? No, Thursday. We talked about it earlier in the screen. It comes out Thursday. And it fixes the world. Okay, and then the rings, we're actually not going to do a deal. I don't even care. Why has the rotation gone all funky on that? Alright, we'll come down here and make them down here. Probably easier anyway. I'm going to show the name of your lockers. Come on, it'll be... You can go looking when it's live. Okay, so these are going to be donut ring. And these are just going to be $20 each. Like, I'm not even doing a discount on the rings. I don't even care. Hotfix equals world peace. Right? Finally. Dude, donuts don't make me hungry, Janty. Does that work? Just saying the word donut? Because if it does, it's a you problem, not a me problem, pal. Like, imagine that. Imagine me if I mentioned beer and you said, "Oh, don't make me want to drink." Like, there would be an intervention. Ringos, as in star. Classic Ringo. Are they really called Ringos? I've never heard that before. A donut is called a Taurus. Yeah, I've heard that. The sort of official shape for it. I hope they fix guests can't find an entrance and want to leave the park bug. And I clearly have wide paths for them to get out. Yeah, that's interesting. I've not seen that one. I'm sorry. Are they called Ringos? Am I called? I mean, I don't mind calling them Ringos. It's quite a fun name. Donut Ringo. Now I'm hungry and thirsty. Let me go grab some scotch. There you go. Donut flavoured scotch. That'll keep you going. A classic Ringo has got to be $15, hasn't it? No, wait. $17.50. I mean, they should all be like .99s, really, but they annoy me. I'm taking a stand. Do you like eggnog? I don't know. I have the can't find an exit bug, and it seems like they just eventually find the exit. Cool. I have one that pops up constantly saying my staff haven't had a break, and yet my staff are happy sitting there going, woohoo! Wah-ha! Oh, I got all excited then, sorry. Inner Tube. Inner Tube's a boring name. I much prefer Ringo. Unicorn. Actually, let's call it Unicourse as a little nod. They've got to be 25 because all that extra plastic on the head. I find there's pathing issues in general. I have 6 gated entrances. Yeah. Big open plaza. And so I haven't touched any of that sort of stuff. That's probably why I haven't had that bug. Like, if you look at my entrance, it's still just whatever the park gave me. Like, I haven't even worked on this all down here. And they just come in. This guy's having a moment. He's just got to really figure out life. I have no idea what building this is. Staff building? Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, there were people in it. Sorry, guys. Let's do... We can tidy all this up. Like, we're not started on this yet. I'm interestingly going to try a thing where the last episode of the series is going to be the entrance plaza. Because there's just so many Planet Coaster series that start that are like... episode 1, ticket booths, maybe a bit of a parking lot. I'm just going to be like, nope. That's going to be the last thing I do. This guy... I mean, he's chilling. He's just posing. Yeah, you know. Just letting people check him out as he comes by. I mean, to be fair, if my body was like that, I'd be happy to get it out. Yeah, Bluey. What should I get? Yeah, instantly know everybody in the chat with kids under the age of 7. How'd you get them to come in already changed? I don't. I do? I don't? Do they? Oh. No idea. That's certainly not a setting I've turned on. And definitely because you don't know what to build for it. No, I have an idea. It's just going to be usual ticket booth. No, I have no idea why they're coming in their trunks, to be honest with you. 11 and 9, they're like blue. Yeah, no, that's cool. Blue's the best. I know people who watch it like without kids as well. Like, maybe only have water attractions. I mean, it could be. Still, they're just turning up in their stuff like that is kind of weird. So this needs lights then, doesn't it? Because this needs lights because it's very dark under there. I don't quite understand how the lights work though, because I feel like if I put a light here now, it won't do anything. There's actually quite a nice resort light that'll sit. That sits a bit low. Where's the other one? Yeah, this thing. That'll sit quite nicely in there. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Does the game have people with unique colour hair? Pink, purple, blue? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen bright hair. I hear there is a coaster hidden in the ground, so I doubt it's that. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Bluey and a beer. Bluey's one of those shows that he's not watching it so much anymore, but Bluey's one of those shows that when he was watching it, he'd go to bed and I'd carry on for another 2 hours. Alerts don't come on until night time. Really? I thought they did if they were underground. If they were under scenery. I was just using them in the change room, and even at night they don't seem to work. Yeah, no, I think lights do work in the day now. Let's find one that, like, is clearly a big light. Like this thing. Yeah, look. Yeah, no, they... See? I mean, that really works. What are these things on the left, right? I don't know. Stickers, posters. I think they're just stickers in the game. I think the idea is that they just look like posters. Yeah, no, I just think it's that light not doing anything. Yeah, so if you fake it with one of those, you definitely... Hello. You definitely get a light in it. Yeah, I think that light just doesn't do anything. Do you think the lights need to see a dark surface? No, I know. I think it's just that one doesn't work. Yeah, I'll just light some spotlights. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I don't need it to be bright. I just need it to be... just to give off a little bit of light on that back wall there, you know? Well, that doesn't seem to do anything. I just think half the lights don't work, honestly. Does it need power? Oh, jeez, I hope not. No, because like I say, there you go. Look, there's lights working. Lights are a bit buggy. You need to reselect the same light and it will work. Oop. I mean, also we could try... Yeah, no, that ain't doing shit. Give me a sec, I'm warm. Da da da. Oh, a bit of belly there for the ladies. Or the gents, whoever's interested. Oh. Yeah, it's not a detection, yeah. Yeah, basically only those modern triggerable lights cast light during the day. Most of the proper light fixtures don't do anything, but at night they do? Ah. Yeah, at night they kind of do, but it's still a bit cack. It's really gross light as well. Yeah, we like our sandy lights. Justice was not on my striptease list for today. No, it's not PG-13. No, it certainly isn't. I didn't realize you were just giving away your OnlyFans content. I know, I'm just a terrible businessman. Jeez, these lights are full on. Like, all I want to do is that, really, you know? But do it during the daytime. Oh, thank you, Jagger, for the gifted membership. Goes to Atlantis. There you go. Enjoy your orange name and your emotes for the teas. Thanks very much. Oh man, lighting is all sorts of whack. That's all I want. That's it. There you go, done. Very interesting when I said to it. I just took a hoodie off is all. But these filthy lark got all excited. Are you sure it's just tea in that mug? Yeah. Just cold hard tea. How I like it. Colour of He-Man. Oh, that's a nice cup of tea, that. Of course. Apparently I know something. Do you get to choose who to gift? I don't. I think it's random. I don't think it goes to active people either, because we've had some in the past where it's just gone to 5 people I've never heard of before, but it is what it is. We appreciate it. We love it. We love the support. Okay, let's figure these out then, because we want to try and get this one in as well. So do we just go to here with it? And then so the same on this side with this one. It needs to be this side, doesn't it? Because it's going to get locked in at night. It needs to be at the way of these lovely hooklets that we put in. Okay. And then how low did we go with these? Pretty low. Okay. And then this can come over to there. That's doing pretty good. Okay. Did we finish these? Yes, we did. Okay. I'm head off for now. See how this options out. Good luck. Cheers, Messy Mika. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm just going to call you Mika from now on, if that's okay. We had a cat called Mika. She passed away. So I hope you're not her, because that would be weird. Good evening, gang. How are we? Hey, Dan. How's it going, buddy? Ron's things on the top shelf look like ashtrays. Yeah. This is a very highly themed water park set in about 2002, I guess. Nice to get an underground view with all the stuff people took in. There you go. Mika, that's my normal name, so. Alright, good night. Just the absolute, not even close to being the right rotation. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's very weird that 4 things are on at least a single plane together. Just have that much of a difference in rotate. Where the hell are you going? Excuse me, woman. I'm sorry, we need that pixel path technique. ASAP. Somebody want to give me the cliff notes on that thing? Oh. Did not mean to do that. Do you have pets? I don't currently. Me and my ex-wife had a couple of cats. One of them is still going at hers. His name's Oreo. I'm sure regulars of the channel will remember Oreo. There was Oreo and Mika. Mika passed away a few years ago. She was M-E-E-K-A actually, but yeah, she was a lovely cat. She was a rescue and very scaredy, and we sort of turned her into a real lovely, lovely family cat over the years. And then Oreo is just a little Satan. But he's getting old now as well, to be honest with you. What's your favourite building in Plan Classic? I think it might be this one. I think it might be this one. Yeah, so Oreo still going strong. He's an old boy now. Remember Cat Cam? Yeah, there you go. You're going way back now to Cat Cam, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, he's still going well. He's an old boy. He just sleeps a lot now. Bless him. Copy paste in the pixel path square thing, then remove some pixels. So to get a turtle next. Yeah, the turtle meta is where it's at, buddy. No, call me old-fashioned. I like a pet that I can cuddle. Does he come out the water? Like, he sits out the water, doesn't he? Does he come out the cage? Can you, like, hang out with him? Peanut. For those of you who don't know, sorry, Jagger is a live streamer on Twitch. Very good one, in fact. I would argue the best of the Twitch bunch. And he, in his background, he has a turtle called Peanut. Oh, those things are really annoying me. There we go. There's a thing that nobody's ever going to look at. Unicorse? What's that reference? Should I care? It's an episode of Bluey. A couple of episodes of Bluey, in fact. The dad has a unicorn puppet who's very obnoxious. Teaches kids to not be a little prick. By being a little prick. Avatar is pretty boring to be honest, just sitting there. So this is a turtle, right? He like that tortoise is just in the water. Sorry, tortoise isn't in the water. A turtle is at least semi-aquatic, right? I hold him almost daily, take him out, have him walk around every so often. Nice. Do you think the game will have any deals for the holidays? I mean, maybe. It's probably had a bit of a shaky start, so they may well do a deal. Haven't seen that Bluey episode. I'll have to binge to catch up. Yeah, there's a couple of times he appears. I love Bluey. I'm a big fan of Bluey. It has some issues. There's a couple of episodes I really don't like. The one where they go to the cinema and the kids just run around for an hour and then the people in the cinema applaud them. Like, no, that is not a good message for kids. Sit the fuck down and shut up in a cinema, folks. Like, teach your kids to sit down and shut up in a cinema. I actually kind of want this one to be higher. We also put these end things on here as well, which we should carry on. I think that's a nice little detail. So make sure I'm not covering up any of my lovely ringlets that we work so hard for. Something with kids and blue dogs. Yeah. I love it. For the most part, it's a really great show. Teaches really good messages for the kids. Just occasionally, the parents' forgiving nature is pushed a little too far, in my opinion. I'm still a big believer of like boundaries in parenting being important. Cinema episode of the worst. If I was in that cinema out of water, I'd have gone and complained and got them removed. Like that's like it genuinely shocked me at how that episode came across. I'm like, no, sorry, this is not acceptable. I vetted my kids with a home movie first. Yeah. So Xander will sit in the cinema. He won't watch a movie at home. He will sit in a cinema and watch one though. I have a tortoise. Pretty boring. I envy you. I hate dealing with the water. Well, it's all fun. Okay. So what else did Pause make? Did Pause make? Sorry. What else did Chacho make that we can steal? That's kind of it, really. Like, it's all neat stuff, but I think this is cool. Let's see if we can... I like this rotunda. Rotunda? Let's see if we can do that. And I think the shelving from Plastic Swans is a little neater for this kind of build. But this is the sort of thing that just gets pulled out. I quite like. So let's see if we can gussy this up to look like it fits in this building. This needs to be like a cream colour. Yeah, I need to sit down there somewhere. That's great. Appropriate discipline. Yeah, exactly. Smacking around the head, right? No. I joke. Chacho, I'll be honest with you, pal. These are a little messy, buddy. These need to be looked at. Love you, bud. You're putting stuff on the workshop. This is why I don't put stuff on the workshop, maybe. Maybe I just my standards are too high. Weep. We actually have some cinemas in Australia that are made for kids and a play area at the front. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, if that's the vibe, like, they have them here that I think regular, like, I think anyone can go to, but they also have, like autistic suitable showings, you know, where the lights are up a little and the sound's not quite as loud, you know, for, like, people with audio sensory issues and stuff. Like, I'm totally cool with all of that, of course. But, like, if you're just going and seeing a regular-ass movie, you shut up. Oops. Yeah. Hey, John T, would you ever consider moving back to the UK? Not unless you put a bullet, or unless you put a gun to my head. No. No. The Canada move was difficult. The grass is always greener, and there's definitely been some issues since being here. But for the most part, I feel like my kid has a better quality of life than I could ever afford him in the UK. And for that reason alone, I'm happy to die here. Kid-friendly showings, the lights are on and talking about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sort of stuff's fine. But this wasn't that. This was like a normal viewing, and he was trying to get the kids suit like happy with it and stuff. Can we go smaller with this? Okay. Wait, where are you? I thought UK. No, I live in Ontario, Canada. I'm from England, but I've lived over here for 6 years. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Nitro, how's it going, buddy? John T moving to California so we can hang out and get donut scotch. I'm down for the donut scotch, honestly. I'd like to get to California. I want to come and do the Disney down there, so I will definitely hit you up if it ever happens. If Planko 2 numbers continue for like 3 months, I'll come to California. Big respect for moving Vika's futures. Thank you. Yeah, he was like 16 months when we came over here, so he's Canadian to all intents and purposes. You know, like he's grew up over here now. Why not even now? Cannock has MacArthur Glen, the most exciting thing to ever happening to Cannock. Is that the retail park? Is that what it's called? My mom, it's by the dump, right? By the tip. Greetings from Vermont. Hey, Kim. Sorry, Geeks and Family Racing. No, it's cool, Amber. Don't worry about it. Of course. Someone clip that. I want this proven. What can we do with this? I would like to hang something from this, maybe. Oh man, how much I would love little stuffies in the game. Little stuffies in the game that we could like hang off this thing. I'm gonna make this middle one a little taller. Make it a baller. Oh, let's just grab the colour from here first. If I become rich enough to build my own house, would you please take the design for me? Sure. It would mostly be full of like screen mounts and bamboo poles pretending to be kitchen utensils. But yeah, absolutely, we could make it happen. I'll get your people to talk to my people. Oh, hee ha ha! God, the staff. Shut up. That's more. All the guests walk around going, and all the staff are like, yeah, fucking A. But it took a while to adjust the accent. The Canadian accent? No, I had no problems with it at all. People here struggle with mine sometimes. I get called Australian a lot. Are you from Australia? Nope, not even close. I can make sure it goes under the canvas so it can be pulled in at night. All right, Mineral, does your kid say a boot? A little. Honestly, yeah, he does. He says water. Dad, can I have some water? You can have a glass of water, if that's what you mean. Funky bamboo lights. Yeah, I don't want it to be too bright. I was thinking more like a thing that it looks like we're selling them, you know? Only people on the far east coast have a thick, stereotypical Canadian accent. It's in the middle of my... Yeah, no, that's very true, yeah. It just you hear a boot very slightly, you hear sorry a little, but like, no, for the most part, it's very sort of generic American. Generic North America is sickening. No, it's sweet, bless him. Yeah. A bottle of water. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even I don't say that. That's Cockney. I don't know why I lean into it so much. But I do. That's the trick. You know, when people try and do a British accent, and I would argue that this is pretty much true of all of British accents, English accents, excuse me, bar perhaps like received pronunciation and variations of received pronunciation that you hear in the South. You can ignore the T in the middle of words, and it will make you sound a lot more British, English, yeah. So even though I don't say bottle of water, I do say water. I do. There's no T there. There's just a very slight glottal stop instead. Water, a bottle of water. So I do say bottle, but there's no T. It's bottle. It is. Yeah, it is. It's a glottal stop. It's not even a T. It's weird when you try and break it down like this. But yeah, if you ever want to do an English accent, like I say, outside of perhaps some Southern accents and some RP accents, you can just ignore the T in the middle of a word, and you'll get a lot closer to sounding British. Yeah. Or if you're Scouse, you can ignore all the letters in the words. I resemble that remark. But yeah, you're right, actually. So with Scouse, you have to tighten your throat, push everything right to the back, and everything becomes a roll. Like, you roll as much as possible with Scouse. So back becomes back. And this is a strong Scouse accent, of course. You can go softer with like Ringo or whatever. But if you really want to get real proper fucking Scouse, it has to be right at the back of the throat, you know, really far back there, you know, and the throat really tightens up, and everything comes to the top of the back of your mouth. There you go. That's me Scouse. G'day, Sir Wacker. How are you, Queen? You okay, girl? Not English Scouse. In a Scouse passport. I spent... John says it's pretty good. Thank you. I spent 12 years living in Liverpool, so it's rubbed off a little. Yeah. Come on, what can we hang off this thing? It would be like key rings or something. I think there's nothing even close to being small enough in the game without sticking 30 gutter pipes together. Oh, this is coming up as this is starting to become one of the goats, eh? Look at this thing. I see people using this bad boy a lot for stuff. Yeah. Paddy the Baddy. Oh me gods. It's Paddy the Baddy and Purple Aki. Umbrellas? Yeah, so I want to put umbrellas in here. What we really need for umbrellas is a candy cane from the inevitable Christmas decorations we're going to get. That would be really great. How would we build umbrellas. I mean, there's these ones, but there's no flat ones. No, I did not want to kiss that umbrella. They go pretty small, but yeah. Random letters like keyrings. Ooh. Purple Aki. See, I told you, I'm not lying. I did over a decade in that city. I know the ins and outs of it. Chicken butty and a can of Coke. Love that piece. What about crabs? How small can they go? Not anywhere near small enough. Octopi, octopodes, octopuses. What's the difference between that one and that one? One's smaller. Still not small enough. Any hooks in the game? Could be a base. Yeah, I don't know if there is really. Let's try hook. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. There's a perfect hook. It's just covered in other crap. That's a cool piece, to be fair. I used that in the Star Wars build we did. It's not editable? It's not scalable? Does it animate? Oh, static loop. Oh. Well, that's useless, isn't it? What a weird thing. Does that even look good upside down? It did not look good the right way up. Great. Come and buy your hooks. And then whatever that is. Hook. Yeah. Which building on console was easier? Yeah, I never tried. I can't imagine it's fun. But then, you know, people out there doing incredible stuff, right? Like, look at Jan. His, I'm going to mess up the name of it now. It's something like Camcito or Camtiso. I think it's the Planko word for mascot. I'd expect an update motion as well, yeah. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. The rope was going to come down and go back up. And then it would be in line with the other things, so you could attach things to the other thing and make it look like the hook is carrying stuff. You would think, right? Light fixture, yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, Jan, I think the park is called Camtiso Park or Camcito. Somebody in the chat will tell me, I'm sure. Oars? Do we sell oars? You can connect a keyboard and mouse, yeah, but I don't believe Jan does, incredibly. It's just very good at the game. First level of career, chapter 1, all the coasters are named in Plankonian. There you go. It's a nice touch. I'm a big fan of it, honestly, and I feel like they should lean more into it than they do. Yeah. You could hook a shark or something to it if you're doing a fishing area. Yeah, we did that we built one of those in Missouri Gardens in number 1. Camcito Park. Thank you, Average Geek. I appreciate the support. I was waiting for it. Yes, very well worth watching, by the way. Go and check it out. He's building a park where each area is themed to the mascots in Planet Coaster 2. I don't know why mascots deserve that, but yeah, mascots. So there's so he's just finished the Bodhi area, although he's calling it Body. I think it's Bodhi, right? But yeah, the Bodhi area. It's all tiki. It's very good. Light switch. Is there a trick to translate the Planko language? Yeah, you search Planko dictionary and spend a bit of time looking. Maybe some of the drapes, curtains, fabric things. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea, actually. I just scooched past most of those. What about something like that? And it looks like they're just raincoats. So that, honestly... Okay, so here you go. Oh, we're so close to an umbrella now, gang. Right, we're so close to a brolly. Come on, folks. What's the top of this thing? I mean, that is just a brolly right there, isn't it? It has like beautiful patterns all over it. Oh, in that case, we'll sit and flip them round. Did we know that about the curtains? I sure as hell didn't. Is that on all of them? No, that's just that pattern. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, look. It's really nice and generic as well. Oh, that's going to be so good for our Arabic area. Love it. Okay, we're nearly there. Come on. Come on now. Let's stop our messing. We're really close to this being umbrella. Upturned letter J. Oh, of course. I always forget about the letters. Thank you. Okay, brilliant. Okay, trying to get to the rescue. One of the OG Geekism fans right there, by the way. Okay, let's throw them all down and we'll have a look at options. It's probably going to be that one. It might be a sign. Yeah, it ain't going to be that one, is it? Yeah, so it's going to be this one if it goes small enough. It's pretty good because the other option is using the clear sign, right? The this one, and just writing a J. Zeletbado! And honestly, it's the same reason I didn't love the icing pieces as useful as they were. It's just I don't like the fact that this is on a 2D plane. So I actually feel the thicker J here is actually closer to what we want. Number one, yeah, number one could work. I think it's like it's chunky. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a chunky handle. But that to me says umbrella fairly well. Watch a video where you built the big rubber ring ride. You did the little landing pool. How the hell do you get the transition from swimming pool to shallow so damn smooth? My nose looked like trash. Honestly, it's partly just keep doing it a little different so it works. I also find that building on the grid really helps. So put the lowest part on the grid, build the next highest part on the grid, and then you get that nice smooth transition, and then add all of that stuff in. Oh, I can stay in my hair. Then add all of the loopy bits in. I mean, this needs a bit of work, to be honest with you. In fact, that's also not the... That's the wrong exit as well. Let's see if we can fix this. Pullers. We do white edges here. I find it ties into the floor better. What's that? Oh, it's me. That's my screenshot path. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's just see if we can fix this. I would recommend having a look at Teji. Teji's done some really great tutorials on both paths and pools, and they're really good. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Fine. This is a work in progress anyway, because I've got to tidy this area up. Oh, it's the end of the day jump scare. Jay is the 3D printed hook in the past. Cool. Just watched your video where you built the big... Oh, we read that one. Actually figured out how to connect past the flume entrances because they've been struggling for a while with it. Because yes, average geek, you press control when you're building the pool. I'll quickly show you, because somebody else asked me that the other day as well. Create custom, sure. So once you've got this down, beep, beep, you don't do that. Jesus. I mean, whatever. Okay, so when you go to place down the exit, the entrance even, place entrance, you can do that. If you just press control once, you'll then move to the that and press control again, and it puts those in. Simple as that. It's just a little hidden. Do you know if I'll be able to get Planko 2 soundtrack to use in videos? So it's on Spotify and it's on iTunes. So use the method of your choice to rip it off that, I guess. It seems, so far I've had no copyright claims with it, so it all seems to be covered for that sort of stuff, yeah. There's new path matrix, if you can do for pools would be perfect. Yeah, definitely take a look. Wish you could scale the art shapes more. Yeah, there is a Taji 3D. Thank you, Mineral, not Teji, excuse me. Taji 3D has got really good path and pool tutorials. To the point where, I've had people comment this, my Planet Coaster 1 pathing tutorial that I did about 7 years ago basically like paid my student loan off for like 2.5 years. Like that one video, it's had about 500,000 views. It's just every year, every month just has like 4,000 or 5,000 views. Every time Planet Coaster went on sale, it spiked up to like another 10,000, 15,000 views. Like it's just constantly trickled over and just generated revenue for the last 7 years. Taji 3D's pathing tutorials are so good, I'm not going to make a video for Planet Coaster 2. I'm just going to send people to him. Like that's how good those videos are. How'd you get your flume so close to the pool? Make sure in your settings, sandbox settings, where is it? Collision. Or turn all this off. The first thing you should do if you want to play like scenically, if you want to play as a sandbox player, come in and knock all of these off, and it will help a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Any idea what the button is on PS5? I don't, I'm afraid. No. Somebody in the chat might, but no, I don't. Look at the puddles. It's raining. It's dry under here, though. Look how the path is dry under there. It's so good. Where did I get the umbrellas from? I'm not selling umbrellas. Well, I am, but they look like this. Yeah, I'd like that as a model. That's... is that okay, or does it need to be a little J? Just seeing it next to their umbrella made me go, oh no, actually that's pretty big. It does need to be upside down. Yeah, I mean there's other fonts as well, right? Like, whoop. See, it might just be a scaled down one of those, eh? Whee. Oh, well, that one is higher than all the others as well. There we go. Hey, I just joined you live. Do you have problems with people not going in your pool or flumes? Yes, makeup by Tina H. Tina, just stick it out. Thursday, there's a hotfix coming. Should resolve that issue. Basement dwellers, yes, even better than December. There's a hotfix coming on Thursday that specifically looks to resolve the issue there. Yeah, best way I found to fix the no guest bug was to reopen the ride over and over, but it only works for another few minutes before guests abandon it. Yeah, so for screenshots and stuff, when I just want to have people riding the freaking thing for the screenshot, I found that closing everything else, they'll go and ride it. Like, so it's purely to do with how they choose on what to ride. Like, that's definitely the issue there. So, yeah. Come and get your brollies, get your umbrellas. I got umbrellas. Got umbrellas for sale. They're for sale. Spent too much money on umbrellas. Forgot to bring your own, so gotta buy an umbrella. It's overpriced. But you're on your holidays and the kids are crying. So you'll pay anything for umbrellas. Ah, I like to sing along to the Planco music. Did you know it had words? This song's called the Umbrella Song. How to get ideas. This isn't Google. No, still going. I'm still going, Jessar. How long have we been going now? Where's the thing that tells me? 2 hours. I'm in the vibe. I'm in the zone though, man. We're going all night, baby. That's not true. Hello, hello. Hey, Ray. Did you see they added some of the things you said they were working on to the December update changelog? I did. It was very exciting. We went through it earlier, yeah. When it rains, the peeps before indoor rides or pools. Apparently. I don't know. Just maybe not. Okay. Oh, this is... Let's keep out... Look, I moaned at Chacho before for not doing this properly. We need to tighten up our scenery blobs. That's the technical term, by the way. Scenery blobs. Okay. Let's tighten up our scenery blobs. Let's do this. Just get rid of the path and that thing. Nice. 6 buildings. Just finished an Armour 3 mission with my gaming group. That's awesome, Jessar. I don't know the game. Oh, no, I do Armour. I know nothing about it other than, isn't that where that zombie game came from eventually? The DayZ? Was that? It started off as an Armour mod or something? I have very vague recollections of that. Wait, what happened with the hotfix geekism? I'm confused. So this Thursday, we're getting a hotfix that looks at fixing the guests not wishing to ride slides, basically. And, like... a couple of other bits about them using this and using pools and what have you, but for the most part, Thursday guests should ride slides, and then December there is a more substantial update. Oh, jeez, Johnsy, why is all of that not part of this group? Look at me, literally kicking off on Chacho for doing this sort of stuff. Alright, I think that looks like a relatively fit. Oh, we have a bucket. What can we put in here? Okay, we have umbrellas. See, part of me wants to do pool noodles. Is there anything in the game that could do pool noodles? Let's see what happens. Yeah, me too. Guests prefer rides based on weather. Oh, cool. If you navigate to settings, challenge mode, you'll see nice. So I have all that sort of stuff turned off, so it doesn't seem to bother them at all. So I shouldn't moan about it, because I've chose to turn it off for the sake of this this park. Yeah, it was DayZ that came from Armour. Yeah, I thought so. I remember vaguely that. Wall posters. So we have these. We have posters like here. What piece is that? It's a signpost. It has a big chunk on the bottom. Art pieces, masks. It's got to fit in a barrel. I was thinking pool. Why can't I say pool noodle? But I need to find a piece that looks a little bit more flaccid. Here's your spikes. Rope. That's a great idea. I don't think you can change the colour of the rope, actually. Just you saying that. Rope is a great idea. Because you would just have the end of this piece scaled up and sticking out, right? But yeah, like that. Like have it nice chunky. And have it really sunk into the ground. But unfortunately, yeah, it isn't colourable. Literally the use of the gigantic candy canes, right? We need those candy canes in. They'd be so good. There is Wiggle Thing that does look like pool noodle. Wiggle Thing? Do I dare search Wiggle? There's no wiggle thing. Bucket of balloons. Pipes. Yeah, I don't know what. All the pipe has got like ridging on it, look. It's either got guttering pieces or this stuff has like ridged edges. I mean, I suppose, let's see what the balloons look like. Oh no, they're no good. That's fun. It's ginormous. Is there a giant French fry? I bet there's not a single French fry. There's probably fries. As a sign. No. Look at that straight yellow. Round pillar. Round, yeah, pillar. Of course, I mean, there's just like these. Yeah, I mean, this is probably it, right? It's probably just this scaled down. That's a pool noodle. Yeah, that's it. I mean, we could go as far as going signpost. There's one signpost that'll go real small. Is it these? Okay, so let's do a yellow one. That's pretty good, actually. Like the rough, the sort of light texture on the edge of it, and then that being the same color but darker. Like, I think there you go. See, this is why I live stream, guys. I would never have thought. Can you colour the yellow pipe? You can colour the yellow pipe. The problem with the yellow pipes, with the pipe in general, is that it has these big ridges on the edge of it, and like, so you just, and also that it doesn't go anywhere near as small as you'd like. But even still, it has the ridges on. What you need, I mean, that texture there is pool noodle texture. You got to remember that all pool noodles are is like pipe lagging, just coloured, right? And they just sell it. Anyone else used to fill their pool with noodles? With water and blow it out of your friends like a water cannon? Absolutely. What do you mean used to? I'm 38 and I do that to my kid every year. Gotta keep him in check. All right. Sorry, am I in a building here? Oh my word. Groups. Okay. Awesome bucket in the sales area. Yeah, yeah. I love when you live stream. Thanks, Nosenfeld. Nosenfeld? No Seinfeld. We do basic polygon editor for the art shapes, to be honest. Kind of object warp for them to bend. Something like that where like there's no texture on it. Like I'd be okay with that. You've got to be careful not to do it to stuff with textures because it very quickly looks crap, right? Right. I love the tiki lights, the tiki flowers on those, but no, needs to be this. Just because your son doesn't mean to go eat. Exactly, the opposite, in fact. Does that like naturally darken as it goes on as well? Is that a lighting thing or is that the shape of the thing? Like if I turn this upside down, will it be darker at the top? It will. Look at that. That's interesting to bear in mind, eh? Like that is lighter on one end than the other. That's good though, because the lighter end would be sat out of the thing because it's where it's sat in the sun, because nobody buys it because it's a piece of pipe lagging for $10. Blue. Green. I just love how you can make it all the same colour. And it automatically makes that little top bit darker. I really love the changes in the colour in the game. The fact that they're marked up now. Have you had the problem where in your build you can't multi-select? Yeah, multi-select's kind of all over the place, yeah. A few pieces like that. Yeah, it's nice, eh? That's definitely worth keeping a note of. Look at that, how it's all rough around the top from the red. That's great. These look like these have sat here forever and just never sold. And I dig that. Alright, got a rear barrel. Three. There is too much variation in the height because these will be stuck in, right? You should chew on those. Yeah. I imagine my chat is the kind of chat that would chew on them. It needs to be lime green. Not the lime green. It is lime green, isn't it? Should we do lime green? Sea green? Moss green? Yellow green? Like yellow green? Is that the sort of colour you mean? You gotta remember, folks, I'm not great with my colours. That looks foul. But okay. I think adding a raft flume that can launch like the Master Blaster on towers. Yes. Absolutely, yeah. The reason I haven't worked on that yet is because it doesn't work in the game very well. Like they only ride it one at a time. And the flume doesn't turn around very well. So I haven't done that, like hoping for a hotfix basically on that one. Okay. Resort light box 7. I mean, I feel like the problem with that's going to be that it lights up. Yeah. These things, and they're not round, are they? 7. I mean, that's no, that's not a pool noodle. I'm sorry. No, pool noodles are round pieces of draft exclusion. I haven't sold in 10 years. Yeah, it's kind of perfect, to be honest. I actually really quite like the fact that they look mangy. Oops. That thing is way too sensitive. And yellow is going to be the colour that nobody ever wants. Will you be doing any cross-channel collaboration builds at some point? I would love to. Nobody ever asks me. No, that's not true. Yeah, eventually I would love to. It's not like a few people have already started doing stuff, which is awesome. I don't feel like I'm anywhere good enough at the game to sort of like attempt to do that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's loads of people I would love to do stuff with. Like Mineral, who was in chat before, would love to work with him. Would love to work with Masked again. I really loved Azori, even though we didn't really get it finished. Yeah, lots of people I would love to do stuff with. But yeah, it has to be me asking. I never get asked. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. I mean, that is a bucket of pool noodles right there, folks. I don't even care what anyone says. Probably comes up as shy like that, doesn't it? There we go. Oops. There we go. Oh, we'll have the bucket here. Look at that. Yeah, these things don't sell. It's incredible how just like a little bit of patterning on these really reads like they just are old. There you go. Can you put it on the workshop? Looks brilliant. The whole building's probably going to go on the workshop, and I'll just shout out Plastic and Nacho for Chacho. Of all the buckets of pool noodles I've seen, this is the most recent one, okay? Definitely the most recent of all of them, yeah. You should probably that pool noodle bucket on the workshop, or whatever you want to call it. It's fab. Yeah, this whole build will just go on the workshop. Like, I'll just stick all this together and be like, gift shop we made on a stream. Shut up. It's turned out great. Cheers, boss. Okay, I mean, these ringlet things are just so unnoticeable. I'm glad they're there. But yeah, you could easily get rid of those and not even blink. What? What? Oh. My mistake. Can we just fix that right there? Yeah. Oh, well, looks so good. Thank you. We need now the oh, Jesus. All you need are the epilepsy-giving posters that look like they're made in MS Paint in 5 minutes, and then you have the average water park gift shop. Yeah. Yeah. Some like I feel like there's a lot of neon, a lot of airbrushing happens in water parks, right? Okay, so the last things we need to do really then on this, we are actually coming to the head of this now. I think we will get finished today. What time are we on? 2.5 hours. Yeah. So we need to cap off here. I'm actually just going to do it with some art shapes because we're going to have a name sign here, and then, I mean, that's kind of it. Maybe we take. Maybe we take one of these down here. It's probably easy to find it fresh, isn't it? Resort. Loit. There we go. Bloop, boop, 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 boop. And what light did we use back here? We should probably go and find it in the rafters. I want you. Oh, this is not on that build. Aye. No, it's not, is it? Oh, it's not. Is it on there? But I can struggle to tell sometimes with this thing. No, it's not. It's not connected. It's not part of this build. There it is. You little swine. I beg your pardon. Balthbadav's Kulbav. Oh, don't sneak through. Is that open there, is it? Oh, okay. Let's see if we can just push it there and forget about it. Oh, jeez. There we go. Now it actually looks lit up. There we go. Oh, chat disconnected. Successfully connected. Hey, I might have missed something there. Apologies. Shoddy fridge magnets, yes. Armbands, no. So here's the thing, right? I think they'd be difficult to build. Most water parks won't use them now. They don't. Armbands aren't necessarily a recommended thing, to be honest, anymore. It's always those thingies that the jacket covers, or yeah. Love it when water parks sell bathing suits. Yeah, did you forget you were going? Yeah, exactly. I suppose it's handy for like if they rip Or maybe you just want a new one, you know, for next time you're here. Rewind and watch the main auction. Yeah, we go a little all out on this building. I kind of dread the piece count of it. What's it need to be for the workshop? 4,000? Okay, so it's that without the path. So good if you could just like deselect. You could choose not to select path when you're selecting stuff. Like that. Am I even going to be able to deselect that? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's nothing. 1781. So there's multiple buildings there, so I can't save it as a single building. I bought sorts in Disney World after an incident. I've never had an incident in Disney World. I've had an incident in Mont Saint-Michel in France. Vest life rack is built. He did. So I'll be honest with you. I love Min. I think he's probably my favourite builder in the game. And he was very limited by the pieces he was able to use. I didn't love that vest rack. I didn't think it. I don't think it read as well as it could. And I hope he doesn't mind me saying that. Do we have another one of these with a different colour umbrella? I just thought about that. I was like, should we make this a different colour umbrella? Because that should be pretty easy to do. Okay, so everything but the bucket there would have been fine. Okay, so let's hold on. Let's go back. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Just no, not everything but the bucket. There you go, sunshine. All right, dark blue, bluey purple. Oh yeah, look at those. Happy with those. Yeah, I said as much in the vid. Oh, he's still here. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to talk about you like you weren't here. I thought you'd potted off. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best you could do with what we've got right now, I think. But it's still a little muddy. But hey, reads exactly what it's meant to be. I don't know. I also think those pieces are kind of underrated. Those little fabric-y pieces. That's quite a good. I'm just ignoring it until we have a better piece. Yeah, like they're quite an underrated little sort of blobby piece. That's it's because let's be honest, in Plan Coaster 1, you'd be building those out of art shapes, and they would look like Transformers armor or something, So like at least they've got a bit of sort of like organic-y type nature to them a little. But yeah, I think we'll be able to do those better eventually. They sit a little high. Yeah, these ones do as well, obviously. I just didn't notice it because I hadn't rotated it. Sorry, lady. Dudes, please. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, what I want is a jelly bean. Oh, yeah. That's just the perfect kind of shape, isn't it, for those jelly beans? We need the Christmas update. Like I've always said, I don't really need the exact same pieces from Planet Coaster 1, but I'm lying. We need the exact Christmas update from the first game. How do you plan out your parks? Do you have a vision from day one, or does it just come with time? Yeah, here's the trick. I don't plan out my parks. No, I don't at all. Meanderville is very much more planned because it's meant to be a planned park. But this, no, I'm absolutely just throwing stuff down and filling gaps afterwards. Yeah, there's no planning involved at all. When in doubt, build it out TV mounts. I love that. When in doubt, use TV mounts. Ah, that's a t-shirt there. Okay, we need some barrels up here. Because I can see 2 pieces of rope right now, whereas if I throw some barrels up here, it's hashtag theming. Oh, Mineral, I felt like I sounded like you then. It made me laugh for like 10 minutes straight. In your first video of Steve's Wet and Wild when you're talking and the end of day thing pops up and you're just like, it's the end of the day report. Absolutely wiped me out. What a weird thing for the game to have, eh? Just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is popping up at the end of every day, even in Sandbox where you don't care about any of these numbers. It's showing you. Yes, not already, folks. You need to go and watch Mineral. It's awesome. Oh, I tell you who else finally pulled their finger out and made some content today on Planet Coaster 2, and it was very good. I'm joking, of course. Like, she got to it when she could. Simply Savannah. Absolutely awesome Planet Zoo creator, actually a zookeeper in real life, so was able to bring some real knowledge to it, but is now making in Planet Coaster. She was part of the early access build. Like she's had the game as long as I have, but unfortunately, literally the day we were allowed to start playing, she had a flood. She had a, I think she told me it was a shower had gone or something, and they've had to like rip out the bathroom. So she's finally got on it now. I think it's a jump scare every time, right? Is it raining with the sun out? It's partly cloudy. But yes, the lighting doesn't change much with rain, unfortunately, in this game, like it does in Planet Coaster, in Planet Zoo. Anyway, yes, Simply Savannah, go and check her out. In fact, no, I'm going to do one better than that. I will find you a link to her channel and put it in chat, because she's awesome. She's a good friend as well. We play D&D together. But she's a very, very accomplished zoo player, and I'm very happy that she's coming over to Coaster 2, and she's bringing all of her sort of attention to detail from zoo over to it, but building like real bright, garish stuff. Mineral, if you don't already watch her, you'll love it. The things she's built, whilst it is in a tropical biome, the structure she's built would go...
This is fun.
This is fun. The structure she built would go perfect into Steve Town. It's very understated, very budget conscious. It's just great. Hold on, I'm going to share it here. Right, everyone go and... well, not go and watch this. I'm still live. But, like, you know, open this in another tab and wait till I'm done. But, yeah, give it a watch. It's really good. Really nice stuff. Very glad that she's in the game now. Okay. I watched the video earlier. I love the slideshow. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised that you watched it. You literally are in the comments of every video I've ever found on Planet Coaster 2. And, like, it's genuinely a thing now. Like, I will watch something and I'll scroll down and it'll be like, you commented like 15 minutes earlier. And I'm like, how is he doing it? Can we work on the conveyor belt? Yeah, probably. I think we're just going to cap off this building and then call it a day, to be honest with you. But it's because that'll have been a 3.5 hour stream probably by the time we're done. What is my current D&D character? So I'm very often the DM, honestly. I have obviously characters in Mass Bandits campaign. I haven't played him for a while because I ended up working on the nights that they stream, that they play. Sorry. My character is an old, like a very old barbarian who has reformed as a cleric in his retirement. His name's Bernie the Bastard, and he's very much modelled on Cohen the Barbarian from Discworld, if you know that. But if not, it's a stringy mass of muscle that's hung together and covered where it matters with like 3 or 4 leather straps and a loincloth. Like this guy looks like a greyhound in human form. Playing D&D with Jonty would fix me, I think. Oh, we'd have a blast. I am obsessed with it. Hey, missed you again. I'm here for a bit. We're here for a bit, Girl Gamer. Did you ask me the other day if I'm on LinkedIn? I'm not on LinkedIn. No, LinkedIn is for professional people. That is not me. Where are they getting the umbrellas from? Am I selling them? I mean, I don't mind, but like, what? Oh, that's the dude. Sorry. Where's the actual counter? Oh, here you go. This is what you get for decorating. Good luck trying to actually click the store. Yeah, there we go. Product, sun cream, blue umbrella, green umbrella, purple umbrella, red umbrella, yellow umbrella. There we go. So we sell umbrellas. Sure. I'm just going to use my umbrella to jump into the lazy river. Here they come. Come on, love. Don't want to get wet before we go into the lazy river. There we go. Yay, I did. Yes, no, I'm not a LinkedIn guy. I probably have one because I go and grab Jonty Sparrow on everything that pops up just in case. So I'm sure you can find me on there, but no, it's not something I use, unfortunately. I don't think it's necessarily big for gaming. Like, if it was the sort of thing that, like, companies would want me to have as a YouTuber, like, I would be on there more, but they don't. They're happy to kind of work through Twitter and stuff. My next goal is I'm not using Twitter much now. I'm very much moving over to Blue Sky. But my worry is that a lot of game companies reach out via Twitter, so I've got to kind of keep an eye on it, I guess. Currently playing a Scion Assist in 3rd edition AD&D. Nice. Black Company book series. Preparing some characters for a Shadowrun campaign. Nice. Red umbrella, yellow umbrella. That one's a lot easier to do than red lorry, yellow lorry. You do? Ah, you've been stalking me over there. I get it. I understand. Okay. Are we done? Is this done? Do we do more brollies here? I feel like there needs to be something there. Now I'm just spamming stuff. That sits a little higher than I've got it here. Second edition. Nice. I was just trying to get a message to you before I got my head round this. Bit late to the party on the whole YouTube streaming thing. Ah, no, it's no worries. I'm all here. Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky. If YouTube has a messenger thing, I've never seen it. So don't send me one on there. All the map peeps are on Blue Sky. I don't know what map is, sorry. All right, what is this store called? So the one in Aquatica, where this is based on, I think is called Inventions. What's the big hotfix? Is it new today? It's coming out on Thursday, and it basically there are about 10 things listed, but they all link to the same idea: is that they're fixing the fact that guests don't ride slides, basically. Like, so they're changing how much people. This pool should be closed. They're changing how much people want to ride slides. They're changing how long they're willing to wait. They're changing how they choose slides over pools. That kind of thing. Never heard of Blue Sky? Learning something every time, even if just joining in. Hey, Linda. Blue Sky, it's Twitter. It's just Twitter without the, you know. 4 hours on one building. Think it's done yet? 4 hours? I mean, this is 2 hours 4D. Did we do 2 hours on it the other day, I guess? Do you know when people say, oh, how'd you build all this stuff? You spend 6 hours on something like this. That's how you do it. Bait and sale. That's pretty good. Umbrellas for sales. Umbrellas for sales is pretty good. Ringo's rings and things. Oh, so pause. We already have a rings and things. This little store here is actually rings and things. Yeah, we've already come up with that one. Baits and Bobs is good. Yeah, Geekism Shack. I don't like to use the name Geekism if I can help it. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Baits and Bobs is very good. I like Baits and Bobs. I feel like I kind of want it to have a bit more of a sort of single, like a Disney store name, you know, like how they're called things like Inventions or like Innovations or that sort of thing. Because the classical one is called something like that. So I think it's something like Reflections or something like that, you know? Planes, trains, and multiple things. Surf Shack. Yeah, Surf Shack's more of a food place. I like it, though. We have Ice Cream Dreams and Rings and Things over here. And then we have Dave's... Stingray Dave's. Ray Bay. Inflations. Flotations. Oh, I like both. Oh, I like both of those. Inflations and flotations, could we do? Let me ask ChatGPT. No, don't. No, we have lots of creative people here. We don't need ChatGPT pretending to be one. I like flotations and I like inflations. Inflations, flotations, because they... oh, I kind of want both. Pointless brollies, that's good. Inflations and flotations. Flotations and inflations. It's a shame that they don't roll very well together, but they're both great. Okay, I'm going flotations, but I'm writing inflations down because I like inflations as well. But flotations is where we're at because I can already see the logo. Because I really want to try using these 3D letters. We haven't used them much, but they're kind of perfect for this. But I tell you now, I can see what's happening here with this thing. We'll lay the letter out. And because what we're going to have is this O is up here, right? Of course that's what's going to happen. And then oh, these don't quite go. Oh, these don't go anywhere near as small as I hoped they would. This sign's going to be huge, eh? Oh, maybe we can't use these. Float traders is good. Oodles of noodles is good. Oh man, I shouldn't ask, man. You're all too good at this. Can we do an oodles of noodles sign somewhere by the noodles? Oh, no. No, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to build something like this somewhere that just sells pool noodles. That's what's going to happen. We're going to have a store that purely sells oodles of noodles. In fact, what time is it? Oh, maybe do I just live stream all night? I was meant to get a video done tonight as well, but I've kind of hit a slight block with what I'm working on. Nothing crazy, just I sat and stared at it for an hour today and was like, I think I need a break. So maybe we build a oodles of noodles truck. I love that. Okay, so how small can we go? Hey! What? Oh, yeah, it does that thing, doesn't it? My worry is if we call this flow, what are we calling this? I've already forgot how good the name was. Flotations, right? Flotations. See, it's going to look fine here. It might look a little wide there. Okay, we'll continue. This is the live stream for like 6 more hours. All right. The O works better. Like, really, like, floating off like that. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We won't use little boingy things. We'll use periods. Are these called fonts? Yes. Where's there a period? Is that the period? Oh, why isn't that a round one? Bingo. There we go. We'll do... So we'll use some of those to make it look like bubbles. Okay. Yay for oodles of noodles. Okay. Float. Ugh. Do I just spell the letters out and then change the size? I'm still going to do it one by one otherwise, right? Float. We literally just copy those again. Flotations. Potatoes. Oh, this thing's going to be huge. But I've not used these yet, and I feel like I should. All right, it's about right. It's a little big. We just got to be clever with how we do this. I think we need to come in here and we need to like stack it a little. The eye is weirdly big. Sponsored by Attack Walkers. Basement Dwellers, was it you who built the Attack Walker on my Discord? It's very, very good if it is. Well, even if it isn't you, it's very, very good. Switching the first A for a W might be fun. Oh, flow? Yeah, but it's float. It's meant to be float. Like, that makes more sense. I like that, though. Float. No, it was not. I'm not that skilled. I mean, totally, yeah, it was me. I mean, I'd have checked. But yeah, no, it was awesome. Okay, so now we've done that. Now let's check it reads as flotations and not flatations. No, it reads as flatations. Okay, so this needs to come right down, still into the letters. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at the water dripping on the sign, man. Beautiful stuff. Blanco. Just beautiful. Okay. So, how we come in here with a few of these? Ah. Spot the deliberate mistake. If we turn these upside down, they would have all been the correct flushness. Flatulation. That's what you think, Laura? Lauren, what a review, eh? The eye could be built with the square periods and make it smaller. That's not a bad idea. To be honest, now it's in place, it doesn't look so bad. Girl Gamer, you are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And that's not even just because I'm calling a store your name, right? So what you gotta do, folks, you gotta donate. If you want stores named after you, that's not true. Don't, please don't. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Let's celebrate their first super live on stream. I did chat. I did YouTube. Sorry, YouTube's telling me to talk about that. It's reminding me how to be a YouTuber. Why? They need to be so round. Why don't they? They don't read as buttons because they're not round, eh? That's rather annoying. I mean, the art shape, the white art shape might do it. Maybe if they were... Hold on, let's try this. No, it looks messy. Like, it's definitely got to be that. Maybe they all have to be the right way up. And then they lean into the font a bit, actually. So, yeah, that's probably it. The LOD doesn't help. The fact that the LOD is horrific. The super stoked to finally catch you live. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, if there's anything like obviously you were looking for a reason for LinkedIn, so if there is any you want to reach out and chat, Twitter, Blue Sky, or Discord, like I'm on them all, very active. So if there's anything you want to chat about, absolutely reach out. Is good. Reminds me of all the oh geez, I said something I would have got in trouble with then. On their bubble sign decorations, let's have a look. Bubble, just those. There are some, like, I don't even know what they're called. They're just not very well described. Like, what's the eye called is like face feature. Like, there's this kind of stuff. I wonder if can I just make that all white? No, it still keeps the what's the other side of it look like? Oh, god damn it. Glad to catch up with you all. Hey, Average Geek. Gotta shoot. Oh, thank you. No problem. I appreciate you hanging out. Every pool should have a sign that says no pool noodles allowed because you just know the water parks will sell them, don't let you use them. Absolutely, yeah. That's why I've made it so the only thing they can buy is the yellow ring, because I didn't want them to have all the random ones around the place, yeah. More bubbles for the second O. No, I think I just wanted that one to read as it was floating. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. Although, actually, I think the eye was the only one I angled, and it doesn't look right now I've done it. I think this is a great example of Planko being amazing despite itself. Like, scaling is fantastic, but you're always going to want to scale these down to the smallest they'll go, you know? I'm building a mythological park based on the Greek gods. I have loads of ideas, but worry about burning out. Any tips? If you feel like you're burning out, stop playing and go and play something else. Nothing is keeping you on this game, you know? Just take a break. Have a you know, just chill with it. Okay. So, what wavy pieces do we have? Because I would like to do backgrounds now of this and like tier it up through some nice blues. I really should have... Actually, I don't mind a little bit of the bubbles poking out there, actually. But not the S. Just that little dot of bubble there. In fact, I might lean into it even. I love this game so much. I wish I could play it. It's not available on my stupid laptop. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenna. Can anyone buy me a PC? No. Happy for the joke. Ask again, you'll be removed. But yeah, GeForce Now is good. You should try that. What a great name. It deserves a raise. I completely agree, Dean. Speak to your boss. Okay, so let's start here in dark teal. I love the teals. So we're going to... This is all going to be tealy. And now I want to be that. No, no, no. I want to be that piece. Okay, cool. Oh. I know these don't fit. I don't know if I want to put the work in to make them fit. Like with art shapes and stuff to like fill the gaps. So do we do something like this? I'm just going to basically bring that... Oh, that's not where I want to be. Bring this up through the middle here. I've been obsessed with watching so many builds in this game. So much talent out there. Absolutely. I'm the same. I watch so much stuff on YouTube. It's insane. There's a free version. I'd recommend checking it out of this. Oh, NVIDIA streams is free. Sorry, yes. I was like, there's a free version of this. I don't think there should be. Can we just do something like this? Is that okay? Oh, that fits quite nicely there, doesn't it? To there. What's the full name again? Of what, sorry? to there. I'm not going to knock it down too much because we've already shrank it, but that's fine. Maybe to there then, I guess. And start to bring in some of the blues. Whoops. And there. And more into the blue. Oh, so now I like the gaps, which I didn't do to start off with. So now we need to go in and actually make some gaps. That probably needs to come above. Yeah, that's better. Yep. And then that one pretty much be blue. Why doesn't it look quite right? What's wrong with it? How long stream going to be? So I'm done. Amazing shot. Oh, what's the full name again? Flotations. Teal might be the best colour. Hill is defended. No, not dyed. Yes, no, I think teal is up there. Teal and orange, I think, go great together. Just loving the community so much bigger now with console and PC. Definitely helps with PS5 builds. Really wish could share. Really wish I could share with the community more. Any tips, anyone? For sharing, I would look at joining some like community groups. Like we have a Discord. It's not particularly active, but there are people sharing Planco stuff in there, which is lots of fun. There's also like the Bro Nation Discord if you're focused on more realistic building. Like it's pretty intense. They really work on their realistic stuff. But if you're into that, they're over there. Yeah. I don't really know what else. There is like an official Discord, but I don't know if it's particularly active. And there was something about them closing it down or making it so you couldn't join. Maybe two very subtle grey, white on the letters. Oh, like to change so they stand out a little bit more. Yeah. Parkcrafter's website and Discord is a cool place too. I haven't heard of that one. That's neat. Okay, I'll check that out. See, now I don't like the gap. Welcome to John T. being capricious. Oh, maybe that's it then. Okay, so now what I want to try then. Yeah, I don't know whether every other letter being, because I think that'll mean they clip where they come in. And I do like them in white, but what I might do is just try this. Classic, make the word more readable. Just so it stands out a bit more against the lighter colours at the top there. And the bubble machine. Bubble machines are expensive. This is nice, thanks, Min. Bubble machines are expensive to run, and they make the floor slippy. So, personally, I'm not a huge fan of using that kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. That's unfortunately they just. I find that they're not used that much in real parks. I'm really annoyed because there's something not quite right, and I don't know what it is. Is it just that O there is needed a little bit of something behind it? Maybe that's it, and then we need to come into like signpost. Because God forbid we try and do a little bit of realism. We will do it. Where's the really little... not that one. Where's the tiny signpost piece? There we go, that one. Because what does need to happen is this in that blue. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would be in a dark colour so that it gets lost. There we go. Hey, Plip, excuse me. Still read as white. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think that helps, though. What do we do here? Maybe we don't do this. They don't look right. Episodes apart. Yeah, Stefan, yeah, definitely working on more. Just had something else on the last couple of days that I've had to take care of. But yes, more coming. Okay, maybe we just do this then. Okay, okay. No. Oh, why am I tearing myself up over this so much? That doesn't look right now. Have an actual life. Thank you. No, it wasn't even an actual life. It was more it was more video game stuff. It's just something I can't talk about right now. I mean, I don't really care about that. I think that we just do there, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Flotations. Lovely sign. Cheers, Ray. My worry is that it's probably a shy big. And it won't go any smaller, but... To be honest, the one on in the... Oh, jeez. The one in the park we're basing this off is actually pretty heft, to be fair. because I don't hate how it fits there, but I was kind of hoping it would sit here as well, and I think it's just going to look a little too big here. So here's the question: do we now remake it using the flat 3D pieces, the flat text, to make a smaller version of it here that's like a little bit more understated? Oh, maybe it doesn't fit that bad there. Oh, I'm really torn now. Like it looks high budget, and I'm okay with that. Like this is a high budget sign. Where'd you get your ideas from? Do you come with them on the spot? So this is a remake. This is fairly a close replication of a part of a building in Aquatica. Let me see if I can find it. Let's have a look. Maps. I mean, is that it? Yeah, there we go. SeaWorld, which means Aquatica is somewhere. Where is Aquatica if SeaWorld is there? For some reason my Google Maps won't zone in on something I've typed in. It just kind of shows me like roughly where it is. Let's bring it over. There's SeaWorld. I thought Aquatica was across the road. Love the science. Cheers, Jago. That's what we do here. Where is it? Maybe angle the sign a little bit. It's full of air. That's a nice idea. Where's Aquatica? I thought it was right by SeaWorld. Oh, is that it? Bingo. Okay, cool. All right, and then I think it was around about... It was quite a big building. Oi! We're way off there. Let me just try that again. It's quite a big building. And it was... here. Womp. Adaptions, it was called. There we go. I knew it had a relatively over-the-top name. But there we go. That's what we're... let's see if we can... do a side-by-side. There we go. Hold on. Okay. There's that. There we go. Oh, so their sign sits all the way up there on the one side, and then on the lower end the other side. Yeah. Yeah, it is, right? Like, they have a huge sort of really over-the-top sign as well, so I don't mind. I prefer yours. Aren't you an absolute doll, Jester? You can come again. So, yeah. Yeah, I like the tote buckets they've got. I like these buckets here, just with like random crap in. There we go. So, and yeah, we haven't done the guttering like they have as well. We should. Yours is better. You're sweet. You're sweet. I do like their sign though with the big gecko on it. That's definitely something we can do. So okay, so now then, do we? I quite like the big sign there with like some framing behind it, though. I quite like the vibe that that's giving. But this thing is just too big, I think, to sit up there. Using the trash cans. Yeah, absolute piss poor effort. I know, maybe it does work up there. Because it'd be a shame to cover the nice little bit of detail we've got here with the piping and stuff, right? And that takes the teal higher and it sits on the roof quite well. Now, maybe that's okay. Scale. Unfortunately, that is as small as it will go. Even with scale. I think it's too big. But I do like it better lower. Yeah. And then this sits like there. Which I'm really not sure about. No, I think I quite like it higher up. But I think that one sits better lower, but maybe just a shy away from the wall, and we'll put a bit of structure behind it to keep it. Yeah, it also needs to be lined up a little neater. Like, depth is really important, right? Like, we do have to think about depth when we're building this sort of stuff. You might say scale it again with a multi-select tool. No, it doesn't work. Zefrax. Hanging up there too is good for sight lines of trees or that. Yes, of course. Yeah, like you want to be able to see it. Jesus Christ, you want to be able to see it like from here, right? So like that's fine. And yes, we will. There will be sight lines, and that's another thing. To be fair, that's a really good point. Actually, is that at the moment this is relatively not sort of in situ. You know, like there will be like this sort of stuff. Like this will not stay. But imagine that there. Like even that just kind of. You know what I mean? Even that just kind of grounds it in a little bit, you know? It's freaking awesome, dude-roo. Thanks, I think. I wonder why they made the letters only so little scalable. It's almost impossible to make them smaller. Yeah, there is a mod out already that like lets you scale down to much smaller on stuff. But Tiki's such a good fight. It's good fun, eh? I don't love using mods because I need the game to always work. So especially when there's like updates and stuff, I hate the idea of the game breaking while I'm trying to get videos out about the updates and whatever. Just got home from work. Can't believe you're still live. Cheers, buddy. I mean, it's only 6:15. I know I didn't start at normal time, to be fair. We did a late stream today because I had something on this morning. I mean, Flotations gift shop. I think it's done. Ja, das ist gut. I want to go that way a little. Yeah, there we go. That light would cast a shadow onto that canvas there, and it wasn't before. It was looking odd. That looks better. Backup sign leaning against a backstage wall with very funny. Oh, we used to do that all the time in Pinewood. It's not the sort of thing that would happen here. They would tidy all that shit up. You can always stack the 2D letters to make a 3D effect too. Yeah. What did basement do I say? Sorry. Yes, you can stack them. Yeah, you know, it does. Makes it very PC heavy. So the only thing I would consider doing is making this font, is making that sign again in the 2D for there. But I don't hate that. But I don't love it. Let's see. Let's just have a little look what the text signs can look like, because it just goes so much smaller with these. I assume the font is the same. Is it that one? Oops. It's not even the same font. Does it name this one? Coaster. You're gonna tell me that this isn't a font in here? Oh my god, why would you do that? Why would you not have the same font? I mean, I guess it's close to that. Cheers, Jagger. Good night, buddy. No worries. Are you streaming yourself? Can we head over to you when we're done? Is that something that's going to happen? Also, you guys better hit the like button right now. I don't know what the ISTG means. What does Elepado mean in Planconian? We believe it means text here. Somebody put the work in before to figure that out. Yeah. Text here. Come on, Jagger. Are we all heading over to Twitch after this? Tell me now. I will be over on Twitch. Right. As soon as we're done here, we're going to do a cross-platform raid. Wish the fat names gave you a preview. Yeah, right? You want to see through them. Okay, I think I want to try and do this. I think I want to make the sign again in this font. And that's probably ridiculous, but that's pretty close, I think. So, F. Oh, oh god, the selection's so gross on these. Full. Appreciate you, John C. Unless you Americans throw that word around too much. It means something to British people. All right. Can we match it up? I think if we do this and then because the other stuff will shrink down more, the shapes, the art shapes or whatever. LSTG, I swear. Oh, I swear to God. It's an I, not an L, sorry. LMAO. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Oh, come on. I'm 28. I'm 38. I'm 28. God, I wish. 38. I know what LMAO is. I'm from the generation that used to do like in fact, I'll do it in a sign. I'm from the generation that didn't have emojis. We used to have to do stuff like this. We used to have to do like... We used to have to do things like this to make fish. I love you, Jancy. Is that better? That's much better, buddy. Mwah. All right, we passed midnight, and my insomnia of the last days breaks me. Great to watch. Catch the wind down. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Linda. Go and get some rest. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all that sort of stuff. That was emojis back when I was hip and with it. All right, go stream, buddy. We'll be over in a bit. Okay, now we click both of those. No, just want the two. No, don't want that or that or that. No, okay, we'll do one at a time then, whatever. Whatever! Okay, so you come down a little lower, underneath the T this time. Can I click the T? Oh, I can. Well, that's neat at least. That goes into the side there. There we go. Chanty was hip once? No, not really, no. Your generation had T9. You guys pretty much invented the shorthand text. Now I'm going to have to ask you what T9 is. Now all the kids got all the cool stuff, right? All the hello yous. Yes, I was very much an MIRC guy. I used to live in the Sims Resource IRC chat. That was my Friday night when I was a kid. Oh yeah, baby. Good times. Bum, 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 bum. No, why on earth? I obviously want to select that one. Jesus Christ, game. Okay. Oh, I watched a guy on Twitch last night. He was very sweet, bless you. He was a nice guy. But jeez, he was getting frustrated with the game. Oh my god. He was getting so angry. Yeah. Just kidding. No, that's true, it's true. T9 is the keypad texting. Oh, okay, cool. I never knew it was called that. But yeah, no, that's it. I was like that. Yeah. I had the coolest phone. Let me see if I can find it. Let me bring this back over here. It was a Nokia. I'm going to just search Nokia weird phone. Yeah, there it is. I had this bad boy. And I could type on it like a beast. Oh, yeah. Check that out. Like, I felt like I'd got this, like, secret tech because nobody else knew at all what it was. Here's what I was seeing, kid. No, I'm a little older than all that sort of stuff. We started mods. Like I was a mod growing up. I had like the straight bowl cut hair. 3210? No, this I don't know what this one was. But yeah, I had this bad boy. It was amazing. I loved it. That is it is 100%. This was my cell phone for like 3 years. It was the best. The Razor was super cool. Yeah, that was all the cool kids had the Razor. Yeah. So to absolutely ruin this video, just join the stream and flotation is spelt like that and not with an A in it. Float. Yeah, I know. It's a pun because it's like float. Yeah. But then I suppose flotation is because they sell floats. That's why the A is in it. But yeah, maybe we do just have the O. It would make the sign a bit smaller. Your also is Nokia 7600. Yeah, there you go. What is that? That was my phone, man. That was my phone for years. I loved it. And the two color pieces here, you could change. You could buy those different patterns, and they popped off and clicked on again. Yeah. Since a rock chick early on, never really left that phase. Yeah, I mean, I went through like rockier parts, but yeah, I know I was a mod, 100%. Okay. Now I want to try it. Did we save it still? No, we didn't. Okay, hold on. Let's just come out of that a minute. It does. To be honest, the more I look at it, the more I kind of hate the AA. So I'm going to pretend that we always wanted this. We always wanted this to work. Okay, can I just do that? Because we can tweak this a little, right? Like all has to happen there is these come over. And I can select all of these, and that one, and that one, and let's hope that's all of them. And then these will shrink a bit, I think. Ooh, a little. Flotations. What do we think, gang? I mean, it has to be spelled right, doesn't it? It's not really a choice. I'm 24, so my first phone was a flip-up phone, then I got an iPhone. Yeah. No, we walked so that you guys ran. No, Parallax. I absolutely appreciate it. So I can be honest with you. You're not. No, don't apologize. I will never ever be ungrateful for somebody correcting me, because that's how I learn. Right, like if I'm spelling something wrong or I'm pronouncing something wrong or whatever, please correct me, because otherwise I'm just doing the thing wrong. A good to join, absolutely loving your work. Thank you, Parallax. No, I appreciate it. So I'll be honest with you, I do prefer float, but that's how the word is spelled, flotations. The action of floating in a liquid or gas. But then it also it's like to float a company, right? Like on the stock market or whatever. Are they removing the Planco logo from the past? So exciting. That's going to happen in December. That's not coming in the hotfix. Flotations. Yeah. Yeah, race cars here. Just hanging out. The Razor. The first phone I could use as an MP3 player. Oh, he was so cool. So all we need to really do now is just... I just want to take that up a shy. Both spoons are okay. Yeah, it can be both. Yeah. Smart people like to be corrected because they improve their knowledge, and stupid people get defensive because they know they're less intelligent. I mean, that's a very aggressive way of putting it, but yes, I like to improve my knowledge. Why is all the rum gone? Indeed. Ah, I don't know why I'm so torn over this now. That says flotations. Is it flotation or flotation? The ability to float is flotation, which can also be spelt flotation, according to vocabulary.com. They do seem to be synonyms of each other, but I can't find a neat. It's not like one's English, one's American or anything. Both flotation and flotation are correct spellings of the word. Yeah, I think it just reads better with the word float in it because we are, like, we're selling them. So here's a compromise then. How about we knock the colour out a little on float, and it's like look, a pun. You know what I mean? Like just enough to say yes, I know. You know what I mean? I can't believe we're so hung up about this. Yeah. Welcome to a Geekism stream. This is exactly the sort of thing we spend an hour on. No, I hate hyphens. Hyphens are for fence sitters. It's 2 words or 1 word. Make your mind up. Shit will get off the pot. Okay. So anyway, sorry. we were doing stuff here. So let's do the same here then. It's going to be so hard to select just the ones we want. Oh, this is going to be so gross. Oh my god. Okay, it's so hard to see which ones I'm selecting. I'm just clicking the A here. Okay. Now we select those. And then we go. I don't want to split them from building. I just want to... do I have to split them from building? Can I not do what I want to do? Huh. I guess because it's a sign text thing, I can't actually go in and change them all the way. Oh, well, this is going to be a nightmare. One, two. Okay, let's try the O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then finally the F. Oh, maybe we can select it this way. Yeah! Okay. So now they're all in a separate thing now, aren't they? So we need to try and fix that. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So split from building. Okay. So let's go here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, maybe come down from the bottom. Confirm selection. Group scenery. Let's pull it this way a little. Okay. We're cooking. There's a weird... Is that just because they're stacked? This might not work. I've had a few people say that this is a bit of a problem. Oh no, because all I want to do is change the color of these to the other color, but I'm gonna have to go through every single one of them and do it. Oh my god. Okay, let's just come into here. Because if this doesn't work, we can just get rid of the whole thing and start again. Woohoo, yeah, woo. Sorry, I'm totally ignoring chat. Hyphens are for fence sitters is a beautiful t-shirt design. Hyphens are for fence dash sitters. Oh my god. Copyright. You came up with it in a Geekism stream, that means I own it. I would totally buy that shirt. I've been thinking about new merch. Maybe we'll stick that on some merch, and I'll credit you in every one I sell. These need to be a lot snugger. Snugger? They do a really good job of not clipping actually. Oh, lovely stuff. You watch, I'll zoom out and there'll be loads of Z fighting. No, they look good. Okay, cool. Come here, you. Okay, I feel like I've done all these twice now. Is it that one? Okay. Hold on, it's me phone. It's just the missus. I'll message her in a minute. Okay. Okay, so next up, let's see how we can do here. Oh, wow, that all goes gross. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we can make this work. There's a piece there that just doesn't seem to want to join in with the party. There we go. Hey Johnsy, hey Basic Builder, how's it going? Chat gets selected 1% royalty, split between us. Okay, make it happen. Oh, that's the chat again. I wonder why that keeps happening. Sounds like a slur. What did I say? Did I say something terrible? It might have been a slur. I don't know. Snug? Oh, more. Did I say something needs to be more snugger? Yeah, I can hear that. I'm sorry. I just meant it as like the snuggest. unreadable. I mean, I think it's the right play though. I do think making the sign a smaller version of the sign is the right play. Okay, I'm gonna join these and these. Okay. Then I'm going to come in and just grab these. No, grab these one by one and bring them in until I'm happy with what they're doing. And we just and we make it so that this isn't part of the logo. Like this can vary. Oh jeez. This can vary based on. Oh my god, what, am I in the wrong view or something? No, that's the right... I'm in the right camera. I don't know why this is just having a nightmare. Yeah, because it seems to be that it's the lighter colours that are causing an issue here because we don't have that background. Oh no, this has all come out too far this way now, hasn't it? Oh, I did not mean to grab an F there. Bill looks great, by the way. Cheers, Rudy. What are your favourite and worst differences between Plain Coaster 1 and Plain Coaster 2? I love all of the new features. I wish the like the multi-select worked the same in 2 as it does in 1. But that's about it, really. I'm actually relatively happy with most of the changes. Okay. Alright, let's pull that out. As awful as it seems, I do think this needs to happen with the darker colour. So let's just go in and change them one by one. It's dark teal. We can just do it like this. We can delete it, we can undo it, and we can set it to dark teal. Okay, it's going to be a hot minute to do it. We're just going to have to do that every time. But that's fine. We'll crash through it. We'll work through it together. We're a team. 2, 3, and that's the fourth one. 1, 2, 3. Because it won't let you select them, multi-select them because it's a font color and not a piece color. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The confirm button, yes. Yes, stop making me doubt myself. Absolutely, the confirm button can 0121. I selected T then. It's not that T, that T. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't know what this clipping is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you've just got to do the crap. Okay, put that there, and there. I hope that is enough. Okay, more I can go. because we'll add the dots back in. So that does look better lower down, doesn't it? Now we put a bit of grill behind it, but yeah. Drop shadows for the win, right? They solve everything. There we go. I still think the 2D text looks a little blown out. The snap object has been really handy. I wish the snap wasn't permanent. Yeah. The whistling can go the way of the confirm button too. The whistling? As in the guests whistling? Take a minute. Alright, cheers, basement dwellers. Mention my name, you'll get a good seat. Now I don't know whether we try and exactly replicate the you know the bubbles. I think we just try and make some bubbles. I mean, just great start. Because what we should be able to do is just go put one of them like roughly where we want it. Copy and paste. Yeah, there we go. Oh, unless you do something like that. Rotate it when you clearly don't want to. Oh, that way even. Okay, couple here. I think that's probably okay. Some fish are going to be on the lockers, right? Absolutely enjoying themselves, aren't they? The little filthy devils. Can we eventually ride the team slide? Yeah, of course, once it's a bit more finished. Okay, I think that's done. I'm not going to put a staff door on the back here because it wouldn't lead to a staff door here. Like there's obviously going to be a counter here. You know, like here the staff can get in, and I think that's probably going to be okay. I mean, we could probably have a bit of rope there. We could even... I just realised we didn't cap off the end here. That probably would be finished, wouldn't it? So it's probably going to be too wide, of course. Well, do we make it a thing? Do we do that and make it a thing? What piece is this? Wooden jetty side panel. I wonder if there's a smaller one of that. At this point, like, I'm spending too long on this now, but it is what it is. Is that it? Would you say wooden jetty side panel? Ooh. Is there a smaller one? No. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I wouldn't say jetty side panel. Like it's obviously colorable. Color not available? What the hell is it then? Because wooden jetty side panel. Where'd he go? Like, I've clearly changed the colour of that. Oh no, that's a different piece. Wooden jetty. Oh, Viking jetty. Womp. Thank you. Interstellar's already on it for me. Okay, well, even still. Okay, well then, in that case, I'd say that's the way it needs to be. Oops. Oh man. I'm getting pretty sleep, guy. Yeah, head to bed whenever you're done. I ain't keeping you. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, it's weird when you stream a little bit later in the day, because normally when I stream on a morning, like everyone's up. But like, yeah, it's coming up to 7 PM for me, which, you know, for a lot of people, depending on where they are in the world, that's like middle of the night. Like, I can't imagine I've got many Brits watching me still now at this point, you know? Yeah, it needs to be a hinge there. I'm not going to worry about it, I don't think. There's this implied hinge. We like implied hinges. I just like play it. Crows are mental. Looks like a zombie movie. I'm a health and safety geek, so I put as many paths to stop a human crush. Oh, the humanity. Enjoying the game. Yeah, it's a little bit intense, right? It does flesh out. Once you start building the park a bit, it starts to get like where you'd expect it to be. You know, like the guests kind of like spread out a little bit. Like, it's still busy. Bear in mind as well, if you're in Sandbox, you can bring that number down. Like, I have it set to 3,000 at the moment. I actually only have around 1,600 in the place, but yeah, you can bring it down. I mean, this is a joke, but this should be fixed with the update on Thursday that people spread out. Hello from Britain. Hey, Mad, you're up late. Yeah, and there's some Aussies as well. Yeah, of course. I never know what time it is in Australia. It's just 12 hours different, right? So it's like, this is like 10 to 7 in the morning for you guys in Oz then? Yeah. Good night, Remy. There we go. Canada gang. Yeah, most of Canada's pretty solid at the minute. Can I guess walk through the counter? Or does they act as barriers? They kind of act as barriers, although occasionally I've noticed people wander through, but until there's anything behind them, there's no real reason for them to, so it's not too bad. There we go. Flotations is all done. Now I can take a nice screenshot of that. We should really finish off the area around it, shouldn't we, if we're going to screenshot it? Like, you know, got to represent. Pretty stuck on A star lines. Yes, yeah, there seems to, it's better, honestly. It's better than Planco 1, I will say. They do like meander off a little bit more, but yes, it's still very much like it's clear that they're using some, you know, like a variation of A star and just absolutely leaning into it, you know. Oh, tropical rock. Enjoying the Parkin series. Just got my hands on the game after getting a new PC. Nice, Drew. Is it running okay for you? I'm having to do my best to convince myself I don't need a new computer, because I don't. This game runs perfectly well on mine, but then I'm like, ooh, yeah, but we could just soup it a little. Yeah, so I'm doing a lot at the moment to convince myself that doesn't need to happen. This is going to be pretty rough around here, I think. This piece is always good for doing a little stick out on some curves. Just tweak it that way a little. Oops. What else is good for that? This piece usually pretty good for around a curve. And one more. Just using one of these ones again. These are really good for it. You gotta be careful not to use too many of them though, because it'll look like a pattern if you're not careful. There we go. And there's a little overhang there, but I don't hate that. We can... Oops. We can bring in a piece like this. Sort of tie it in a little. There we go. Because I always wanted this to be like a big cave anyway. Oh hey. She just said oh hey. That wasn't Planko. What's hello again? It's heyo is hello anyway, right? So you hear him scribble on that every now and again. Going well, graphics on high and ultra. Changed a few key bindings to make it like Planko 1. Yep. Yeah, last PC wouldn't run it, so it's all great as well, dude. Nice. I'm happy, buddy. I'm glad it's working well for you. Looking forward to seeing what you do. Make sure you share it around the place. She says. Probably going to less the flagship and GPU. I almost always try and stick to incremental updates. Yeah, so my upgrade this time would be GPU because I'm running a 2080 Ti at the moment, and it's still an absolute workhorse. But you know, at some point, it's going to start to show show signs of aging a little. Okay, I think that's where I want to go to with the rocks. I'll just do a few smaller ones around just to break up the sight lines a little. But actually, that's pretty good. Oh, I've just spotted that horrible little bit of fencing, look. Did you see that? Look at that there. Let's get rid of that. Path. Copy texture. Rails are off. There we go. Horrible thing. It's probably because I had that there. You're fine. Just look, I literally took a railing away. Just think about it for a second. Think about it. There you go. Good job, gang. Customize style. Let's pop the wooden beam on. And we'll make all that wooden. Oops. Yeah, no, that's fine actually for now. It's not how I want it, but it'll do for now. Patch sounds good. Mine is not fixing guests, just flat out refusing to use the pools full stop, which is the issue I'm having. So let's hope that it's all part of the same issue. I think it might be. I think the whole like some not using them at all, some using them a little, some using them only instead of things. I feel like it's all connected, honestly. And I think, as I said earlier in the stream, I think what's happened is that they've tested the game always having a combination of pools and slides, and having the pools always be the exits for slides, and then also places for the guests to play in. And we're not doing that. We're trying to do it a little bit more like realistic parks, where you mostly use the pools as ways out of the slides, and that kind of stuff. So that's what I think is happening. Is that what we're doing with the game isn't quite what they expected us to do. Yeah. I make theatres in the game as I work in one. Oh, nice. So I do a lot of set design. I make drop creators on Procreate and then use the billboards as backdrops and scenery. Nice. That's coming in December. Very excited for custom billboards and music. Obviously, with Alex working on music for the Meanderdale for us. Obviously, really want to bring that to the park. Okay, so, I mean, that tree's fine, and that tree is fine. Let's just vary it a little, I guess. Nice. This is all still a whip because I don't quite know what I'm doing with these things here yet. Whoops. So for now, I'll just do that. That's fine. It's just got to look good for the thumb, right? Do it for the thumb. Yeah, baby. Okay, and then I think we'll probably just do train brush. What I should really do is build a Brilda planquatica terrain bush I'm happy with, because I definitely favour the some of the trees that wouldn't come up as temperate, as tropical, sorry. I actually really like the auto paint it does here with the rocks. There we go. So I'm going to keep that. And then just come in with a smaller brush for the soil. Keep that as soil along the bottom there. Nice. Okay, and then we'll fence off this path around the back here, and that's because then I can call that area done. Like this is all placeholder because we will do something here. We'll move these into the dirt for now. That's not going to work great because the bits clip, but that'll do for now. It's again placeholder. It's all placeholder. I shouldn't be concentrating on it. We're doing this. We're getting this on the workshop. I'm being a good boy and I'm putting stuff on the workshop like people always tell me to do. Okay, scenery brush. Tropical. Tropical small plants. Plop. Oh, it's just gross, isn't it? I'm sorry, folks. I'm not a fan of the scenery brush. I'm not a fan. I think I'm always going to be the guy that places everything down manually. Phoenix and two favourite features. Like the only thing I've been happy about it doing is just that there, just the band of green around the edge of the park. Honestly, and like everything else, I'm like, nope, nope. Is that on its side? Oh no, it's an almond tree. Okay, well, there you go. Like, just taking a moment to kind of ground some of this just makes it so much better. Again, I'm not probably not even keeping this because we need to get back here for the thingy, but. And then we'll take a couple of these, not necessarily tropical trees, but ones that I've just been enjoying using to kind of create a nice baseline. Beautiful. I want one more palm. Like a big old palm there. Lovely. Yeah, all these scenery brush forests, second layer, and beyond trees. Yeah, basically not the ones at the front. Yeah, the ones that are just space fillers. The rest I place by hand, takes ages. No, I'm there with you. Yeah, I'm there with you. I wonder how hard it would be to make a suggested punctured ring. Oh yeah, that'd be tough. It'd be tough to get that sort of flat but slightly sort of bobbling. Yeah. Maybe with the curtain pieces. Phrases when I want some thick foliage and it plants one tree and it's like, yep, yeah. You have to really increase the what's it called? Yeah. Pinewood, I've also enjoyed playing in Pinewood Hills and coming in as a new owner with high budget. Oh, nice. Oh, you should share some pictures on the Discord. That'd be really good fun to see. Okay. Now it will rain for 20 days while we try and get a screenshot. It stops raining in an hour. All right, we'll sit it out. Yeah, curtain pieces. Yeah, I think that's the way to go with them. Have you messed around with the flume friction? No. Nobody rides them. What's the point? Is this tropical biome? It is, yes. It doesn't rain as much, though, as other people have claimed. I feel like we do okay. Anyone tested the limits of the scenery brush since it's just spawning hundreds of objects in a small area? We really cranked it up on a previous live stream with rocks and made like thousands and thousands of rocks, and incredibly, it did fine. Like shockingly fine. I've just realised what we could do here is just have these on this as like a, here's what you can buy on this thing. And they are what they are. And what they are is a monkey. There's an air tank in the aquatic stuff too. Could be cool for a pump. Yeah? What are we talking about, sorry? Someone's favourite deal. Oh, like to pump them back up again. I understand, sorry, yeah. Someone's favourite DLC in Planko 1. Planning on getting used to building there before taking the plunge with this one. That's fair. It is quite different, I will say. Don't get me wrong, I think Planko 1 is well worth it, especially when it's like super cheap, like it probably is right now. But, yeah, Spooky was good. Spooky had a lot of nice pieces. Floor t-shirts. Alright, come on then. We've got 40 minutes of rain. That's, I mean, I suppose we should do like some planting or something while we're waiting, shouldn't we? Oh, tell you what, I'll have it so that's not floating. Get the old Scavolia. Peach cabbage. Looks pretty good on its side, you know. For thin little gaps. Hedge-like. Just like we did for the Scavolia. In Planko 1 that we used all the time. Okay, that's good. What else can we go and steal from over here? There you go. I hope this... Oh, actually, I want to come in there. I want some rocks there, actually. So. I hope the weather report is accurate. Wouldn't that be realistic if it was way off and it's carried on raining for days? All reliable, right? Okay, so this needs to come over here a little. We need to come into the path. We need to remove... I know I just put it down, but we need to remove this. It's almost perfect. Look at that. Oh, the sun is out. Okay, let's slow the game down again. When's it going to rain next? It won't tell us past the next hour, so let's just pause the game, eh? So we don't lose the sun. We had snow in the UK yesterday. I know, crazy, eh? My auntie sent me some pictures and was like, look at this. What's going on? I like this rock. I like to do this with it. Hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah. They clip like beasts through that, but whatevs. A bit messy there, so neaten that up. Nice. Joyous spending 20 minutes clearing the snow off the car this morning. If only it snowed at the weekend instead, it's going to rain. Yeah, it's a shame. It'd be nice to use it, eh? People won't go in the lazy river either for whatever reason. Yeah, love the wave pool. Yeah, let's hope all that sort of stuff gets balanced. I think it might. Let's see about just neatening that up a little. Yeah, that one there wants to come to here. Cool. And then can we round it? Let's do something and then put it back again. No, I actually quite like that rounding. That one there. Yeah, it's two next to each other. That's the problem. Cool. Then we can round slightly. Okay, yeah, it's better than it was. Okay, I'm just trying to, you know, for the thumb, right? Do it for the thumb. There we go. Okay. So let's now. How did we do this last time? And it looked all good. Multi-select. We need to select everything. Oh jeez. Okay. No. Yes. Actually, no, wait. Wasn't there a thing? Wait, do we have to, like, do this? Not the ride, obviously. Yeah, don't we have to do this? To actually blueprint it. Is that right? Yeah, it's all there, isn't it? Do people still do that thing where they put a sign in saying "lower me"? Is that still a thing? Because we can do that. There's a one piece of path there that we can use. Look. For a nice big flat sign. Not shop signs. Signs and advertising. There we go. Yeah, they do. Okay, good. Because obviously we have to do that here a little. What are these pieces? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I've not seen these before. Oh, wow. They're really nice stepping stones. Oh, look at those. Oh, I know exactly where I can use those. Sorry, I got really excited. I got so excited and sidetracked. Okay, we just need a sign that we can write on. Yeah, these have all got a really horrible lip on them. You can keep the path. Yeah, no, I don't feel like providing the blueprint with like some random ass path around it. I mean, we could make just a neat lump of path around it. Would that be better? I don't know. I don't know what people want. All of the ones you can write on have really raised edges that are going to be very difficult to actually hide. And it'd be like, well, which bit do I hide? Okay, tell you what then, let's do path. Let's just make some neat path around it. And we'll provide it with some path. That's what people would like, eh? Alright, and then... Yeah? Okay. So now we do that. And then we click confirm selection. Save a blueprint as new creation. And now we cheat and go over here and take a picture of the other one. Okay. Flotations gift shop. Okay, gift and info store, gift store it should be. This is America. Gift store. Actually, no, gift shop is a term, isn't it? Gift shop. Info store based partly on... Oh, geez. What was it called? In Aquatica? Oh, no. I'm not trying to find it on maps again. Aquatica. Gift store. It was called, like, Adventions or something? Gift shops and water park essentials. Aquatica. Adaptions. Such a good builder. Oh, my goodness. Where do I begin with the end of this? Just keep plodding on. Copy. A lot. Steal. Based partly on options in Aquatica. Uses modified gift shop. Night toast. Cheers, buddy. Gift shop clutter by plastic swans and nerd chacho. Okay, browser locations, shops, scenery, utilities. Is utilities or is that power? No, sorry. Services, buildings. Okay. Okay. Save blueprint. So how do I put that on the workshop then? Frontier workshop. Operation timed out. Boom. So no, then I don't put it on the workshop. Is there another way to go about it? There, cloud. Cheers, Dylan. Time is it? What's going on? Who are these people? Hey, Mass. Yeah, late stream. I don't know. I was going to go this morning. I ended up having something on. So we played tonight. And we've just finished our lovely little Flotations gift shop. And I can't upload it to the workshop. Because it's telling me my operation is timed out. Well, that was fun. Because you know I won't remember to do this at another time. Is there a way we can... I'm already seeing stuff I need to change anyway, so let's just go back into it. I'm already spotting bits that I missed. This is why I hate putting stuff on the workshop. Because nothing's ever really finished. It's just done. Ew. Close the park and go from the main menu. fine. I mean, it's the last thing I was doing anyway. But also this, look at this big freaking gap here. That was I'm such a, I'm absolutely just a noob. Okay. Oh no, because anything I do here isn't going to be on that one over there that we're actually adding to the blueprint. Ivy. Okay. Grid. Is it called grid? Was it chicken wire? What's the chicken wire thing called? I was just about to download. I'll working on it. Question on the way out. Is the Patreon back up and running? Would love to support. I mean, it's there. It's not particularly active. I think. Ooh. I think we're going to have a little look at pushing the channel memberships on here instead, because we can. It's basically the same thing, but we can. I can give like early access to videos and stuff, which is kind of neat. And once we're in more of a vibe for Meanderville, I really love the idea of being like, you know, Meandervilles are every Friday, but you can watch it from Tuesday if you're a member or whatever. Like that seems fun. And then it gives members a bonus, but it doesn't really, you know, gate any content behind it. It's there a couple of days later if you just want to wait, which of course you should. That's messy. Is there a better way of doing this? Too many pieces or bad workshop? It looks phenomenal, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, no, bad workshop. It's just not loading. It's actually only about 2,000 pieces. We've done pretty good size-wise. Oh, that's huge. Where's the tiny pieces? What? Okay. Can we do this so that it doesn't stick out? Yeah, we can. Okay, nice. So that's what we have to do then, right? And then we'll do some trim on the inside of this. Yeah. This can work. This can work. We're going away with that. Nice. Ba-ba-doom boom, ba-ba-doom boom. All right. I'll take that there. Take this across. Okay, and then we will just get a beam. I know why Mass loves this, by the way. It's because the roof's teal. The problem is with scale on something like this is that's too good at scaling. Problem is with scale on something like this is that it'll make the actual texture too small. You know, like what we really need is all these kind of things with like wood or grid or anything is like always to have the texture separate, like it works on the rocks, so as that. Like you can scale the shape, but the texture stays the same. You know, that's really what needs to happen. Like I can't see that happening. That would be pretty crazy. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to select this freaking thing. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be shy bigger. Try smaller. Pretty hard to figure out with the axis being off, like it is. There we go. Meanderville needs like a donor wall or donor monolith or something. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked, you know, like, I mean, they did it in Planko 1. It was a little weirdly done. But I loved how, I loved in Epcot how they have all and I think they do it in Magic Kingdom as well, where you can buy the tile, the floor tile. Like, I've always liked that. I wonder if there's a sign that acts like a floor tile that we could use. That'd be really cool for that kind of thing. The whoops. I think you remember way back before I like really discovered the game properly, and let's be honest, discovered No Name Landia. There's just like a Let's Play Planet Coaster series that I did, and I built like a weird hall of presidents using all the animatronics in the game. And if you're a Patreon, you could have an animatronic in there. That was wacky. It was just full of like knights and and jesters and all that sort of stuff. Spaceship dudes. Oh man, this double thing is annoying. That's okay. Actually, I wasn't gonna have the chicken wire stick out in front of the wood there, but I actually kind of like it, so I'm actually going to bring that down to there. And just... Oh, why? I really hate this double axis thing. It's too sensitive. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was it, I think. That was the last bit that wasn't done, I think. Oh, hate the gizmo. Right? I think it's good in Zoo though. It must be like more difficult to click in Zoo or something. I don't know. Isn't that what they do with pre-configuring with the mesh? I think so. Yeah, it's what they do with rocks in the game. Like if you look at a rock, like the texture doesn't scale with the model. He lied. Is it? Oh, okay. So ignore tropical rocks. It does, but other rocks. It might be tropical rocks because they have nothing on top of them. But like, if you look at the med ones, yeah, look, right? Okay, this is what I was trying to do. How weird is that it doesn't do it with tropical rocks? I thought it did. Anyway, like, the texture doesn't scale. It's like, you know. But now I'm just noticing that it actually does on the rock. It's just that top bit. But you're telling me you couldn't do that with mesh and stuff? Like, that's not necessarily wood, but just like, I don't know. It feels like it's doable. I'm not sure. Yeah, Granite Manholdings on the way enter the really low res photos and people. Yeah, it was like, they're like lasered in, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, like it's projecting. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I don't know. Okay. And what do you think of this, Mass? We made the sign here. What's the keybind to scale? C. If you hold C and move up and down, it scales like that outside of the grid. We made the sign here, which I know you'll appreciate. As a sign connoisseur, I know you'll appreciate our flotation sign. The 3D letters in the game don't scale very well. This is the smallest they go, in fact. So whilst it's pretty bulky and big here, I think it's fine. It's like a, you know, it's a highly themed sign. But I wanted it on this side as well, and it was just too big. So we remade the sign that we made in 3D text in 2D text because you can go a lot smaller with them. So we have a big and little version of the sign, and it's teal. And it took us way too long. And I've just realised something else we didn't do. Which is put some support behind it. We said we were going to put some sort of like framing behind it. What have we got? Yeah, like this kind of thing. I mean, that's just done for us, isn't it? Nobody's gonna see this. Although, I think the LODs are a bit off on this piece. Not LODs. What's it called? Whether it was always a problem with TMTK, where it was like the shadows were upside down on it almost. Huh, is there a thinner piece of that? A shorter piece? there's any issues with it going into there, is there? Oh, no, there is. Okay. How do we just take 2 then? Oh, people aren't going to care. If you go inside, there's a bedroom. Nice. Oh my god, you're crazy. Yeah, I know. And we debated how to spell the name for an hour. Yes, we did. Yeah, because it can be spelt without the first A. Flotations can be spelt without the first A. So we compromised and kept the A because it looked better, but then changed the letters ever so slight colour so it's like flotations, like it's meant to be a bit of a pun. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to quickly get tired to build 3D letters in my park, unfortunately. That's fair. Roof trim? Where, have I missed roof trim somewhere? Oh, on the front here I have. A lazy ass. See, this is why I don't like to put stuff on the workshop, because I looked at this an hour ago and was like, yeah, this is perfect, this is workshopable, and it just isn't. And if it's in my own park, it doesn't matter. But when I'm putting it out there as like, hey, I'm good at this, it's not acceptable. Oops. Are you in a separate build? Jesus, John T. Just want to do that is all. Okay. And bring it up to here. Enjoyed your vid today, Mass, by the way, with your the rotational stuff. Really, really good, very useful. If you're looking at doing rotational buildings, folks, check out Mass Bandit's channel. I'm really loving all of the tutorial content this time around. I was saying before, like, that was such a big part of Planet Coasters 1's launch for me. Whereas this time, I just feel like everyone else is doing it way better, and I can just ignore it. Like, it's really, really great. Actually, no, we just need that one, don't we? Just going to take that to there. It's only a little thing, but I feel like it would be there. But I don't want it there, weirdly. Okay. Okay, tell me I'm done with this. You don't have to be good to add stuff to the workshop. You can just be happy and have fun. Yeah, of course. Chance of your creation is always amazing. To quote Disney, nothing is ever finished. Thank you, Matthew. You're exactly right. I clearly put myself right up there with Disney. All right, let's get rid of all this then, and we'll start again. We will make a blueprint out of this if it kills me. Okay, so we take it all in. We get rid of the coaster. We clearly don't want that. We confirm the selection because the game constantly thinks we are doubting ourselves. And then we bring it over here and we raise it up because why not? Okay, black. Okay. So now we come into path and we get rid of everything. Nope. We get rid of everything bar a bit. That random little bit there can be the bit we keep. Nope. I want you a little bit. No. In fact, that's fine. Stamp builder, octagon. That's huge. Bow chicka wow wow. 'Tis done, and that's how it will be presented. Perched upon a single octopus. Octopus? Perched upon a single octagon. You're not perfect, nobody is. Doesn't matter. You're good. It's just human. It's definitely workshop quality. Thank you. I don't know. I'm my own worst critic. I always have been. Like people out there doing incredible stuff. Oh Jesus. Just one more. Is the path to make sure the hidden stuff is underground. So I kind of did like an unofficial poll before, Maz, of like, how, would you like this presented with a sign saying hide me, or just on it how it comes, or would you like it with path? And almost unanimously, people were like, provide it with a chunk of path. So I'm providing it with a chunk of path. Oh man, this is awful. I don't know what that piece is doing. Oh, there was 2 in there, eh? Oh, we can just scale that up. There's no need for that to be 2 pieces. Doob it down, boom, boom, boom. Go fastly, nobody will know. Takes the stress out. Yeah, but I don't know. Like the amount of grief I gave Chacho before for having badly joined up scenery items in his thing. Like it's the sort of thing I care about. I don't know. It's probably not a big deal, but kind of is. This we're probably not going to be able to do this as neat as I like, whilst this is as long as it is. That's what she said. So we'll bring that into there. We'll knock that up just a shy. Take it up to the edge there. Not quite. Fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Okay, I'll take that in a sly. And see if we can neaten this up a little. Like it's not ideal, but that's good enough, I think. Maybe rope. Sure. Okay. Okay. I have to do it with my blueprints. I am not nearly as careful with as you are. Well, no, and I mean, the problem is a lot of the time I use blueprints because I don't want to sit and do something myself that's already been done just as well. So, like for instance, I downloaded Plastic Swans and Nerd Chacho's awesome thingy clutter, right? Like this stuff, and it's great, but like this is oh, that one's fixed actually, but like all of these were like separate and these weren't in there properly. Like I had to fix this one. You know, I like if I've got to sit for 10 minutes and fix it, then what's the point? I might as well just made it myself. I don't know. Like I'm not ungrateful for what they did. This is the thought process I go through when I put this stuff on there, you know? So we used some of their stuff. Like this was one of Chacho's edited. These were both Plastic Swans edited a bit. This is Plastic Swans verbatim. This is Plastic Swans verbatim, and this is as well. And then we created some umbrellas. And the pool noodles I'm really happy with. I think that's the best thing we built. The little texture roughage on the piece here is just perfect, I think. I'm so happy with those. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that's it. I think we're done. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go and see Jagger on Twitch. We're going to do an unofficial cross-platform raid. You call that blueprint ready? There's no gutters. Yeah, I gave up on gutters. I like the idea of them, but I can't see myself doing it. Oh my god, the noodles. Yeah, honestly, like the best thing I did. I'm really happy with the noodles. Okay. All right. So we come back into here then. We come to path. We delete all but a bit of it. That'll do. I just need one piece to get the height of it. So we'll do octagon level 2. Is that right? Yeah. And we'll bring that in. Oh, my phone's going tense to the dozen. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Alright. And this is how we blueprint. So now we multi-select. I don't know what the path's doing, but whatever. Confirm selection, save blueprint as Foundations gift shop, and then we come over here and cheat. Take a photo of the nice one. Save. Amazing blueprint, but yeah, check out those noodles. That's the nerve vibe we strive for, right? The overall building, yeah, cool, whatever, looks great. Check out them noodles. Okay, so now I can... Should we try again? So somebody was saying that you can do it from the main menu. Or do we do it from here? I think it's just not working, man. Like... Can anyone else get on it if they press the button right now? Like anyone else in game? I wonder if it's just me. A network error has occurred. Yeah, no shit. Disconnected. You've been unable to authorize your account information. Oh no, I've been naughty. What does this button do? Hey, look at my face for a minute while I have a look at my password and stuff. Settings. I don't know, where's this a thing I can go to? Profile? Disconnected. Do you back up your park? Yeah. The noodles are missing from the blueprint version. They were? So now it's showing. Now it's up again. Workshop. Nope. Banned. I've been banned. This blueprint didn't give me the whole park with it from thumbnail. Yeah. All that glass is running all over. Got the same problem. Okay, well at least it's not me then. It's working on PS5. Well, la-di-da. Your profile. When are you going to let me sign into my profile? Like it's timed out for me. Okay, so it's just buggered. All right. Well, it is what it is. Do you want to see something? Hold on. As we sign off, then I'll show you Xander's park. He's not done much in Planet Coaster 2, to be fair. He's been playing the first one. I think he just put down a pre-built. Yeah, that's all he's done so far. His Planet Coaster 1 park's actually pretty good. In this one, he's just managed to do the blueprint and then some crazy ass paths. But like to be fair, he managed to get the. I don't think this comes done already. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, no, it does, doesn't it? Because we've got Exciton and Enteru here. Oh, these things are neat. Yeah, but he did all the paths himself. Look, and he's took a path underneath there. Doesn't go anywhere, but he did that. Yeah. He gets a bit frustrated with it. The controls are a bit funky for him. Bless him. All right, let's. I'm going to tell you where we're going. If you'll still want to stick around, I'm going to play for a bit more, but I'm going to play for a video. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to a lovely young man by the name of Jagger. That's him talking. His name's Keegan, but his channel is Jagger. And I watch him every night he's playing. I'm always in his chat, pretty much, because I go through all of the Planet Coaster YouTube content by like 9 p.m. and I'm still playing for 3 hours. So I go and find people on Twitch. Sorry if you're suffering, Jonty, but the fixes did bring me perfectly to the end of work, so thank you for suffering. You're welcome. And I go and watch him. He's a really lovely guy. He's doing some really nice stuff. Attention to detail, all the stuff you would expect from people like myself here on YouTube. And we're gonna go and do like a raid or whatever it is. We're gonna go and watch him for a bit. So here, it's in the chat now. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all to bits. I'll see you over in Jagger's chat. I promise you, I'm going over there and I'm gonna hang out. But give him some love. Let him know I sent you. I will see you in. See you very soon. Love you all to bits. Till next one. Be good.